Well, it looks like it's that time again where I return from the void, as I always do. So, yeah. Time for another day, another stream, another session of the Outer Worlds, which we'll get on with shortly. Hoping for decent progress again today. It's kind of hard to predict how much we're going to do because, as per usual with these things, turn my music down a touch there. We're getting further into the game, which means that the achievements kind of just become harder to achieve because they're slower. There are some we'll get today, though, probably. Almost certain we'll get killing companion kills. We'll get that today. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we probably will do. I don't think we'll hit level 30 today, but it's not impossible. Finishing a companion questline, I think, is very possible if it isn't bugged. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can do today. We also may get some of the story achievements done as well, so I'd say if we try and get to 35 by the end of the day, we'd be in a good position. I think that's a good spot to be in, 35. So, what we're aiming for. We'll see. Yeah. So, well, I think we can be happy if we reach that target of 35. So, we'll see where we get to. We'll see where we are at the end. I'm also just going to get on with it. I'm going to get playing because I don't fancy talking to myself for the next, like, 20 minutes. So I'm just going to get the game up and start going. So here we go. Let's get going. And if people miss stuff, then sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, we're going to wrap up the pleasantries at the start and get rumbling. No point hanging around forever. We're currently at 30 though. I'd say if we can get to 35, I think that'd be a decent achievement count by the end of the day. So, we'll see how it goes. I have relatively high hopes. So, we'll see. Right. What was that? Time. On the old continuation. Don't remember exactly where we left off. I know we'd just done the brokering peace thing. Did we end in the church after finishing that? Or did we go any further? I don't remember. It was around that point of the game. We'd just finished the peace deal achievement for the iconoclasts and that. So we were kind of in a good spot. So I guess next we need to go to Phineas and then Byzantium. Oh, no, we have to do the stuff in the lab, don't we? We have to go and steal the stuff from that lab. The chemicals, I remember. A little laggy at the start, yeah? Now, we've already grabbed the hat from in here as well, so that's pretty handy. We should be good for stuff here. So, let's move on. These guys are walking off. Yeah, so pretty much I think what we'll do now is we'll start working on these thingy quests. So we've got Reginald Cheney. So we'll work on this one with old Vicar Max. So let's go to Fulbrook Crossroads and then we'll go from there. Because we need some of these companion quest lines done. We got bits and pieces to do for them. So let's get in and do them. So yeah, let's go. We got the Vicar with us, and we got Nyoka as well.
Between you and me, preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in.
Also, remember I promised Bowl that we would see Sam in action as well, so keep that in mind. We'll get Sam out today at some point. Sam, the cleaning robot, using his mops and stuff to beat people up. It would be great. All right. Okay. Off we pop. I really enjoyed this playthrough. Minus obviously the annoying situation of the supernova, but the actual playthrough of the game itself has been really fun. I've quite enjoyed it, so Very happy to have chosen this one. I did think it was going to be a bit annoying with some of the requirements of those achievements, which I wasn't wrong with the supernova stuff, but yeah, been a good choice, I think. Not that I necessarily know what the other options would have been had I not done it, but I think this was a good choice. Oh, hello. Here he is.
What do you want?
Mr. Cheney.
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, he's mad.
Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Jesus. What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Jesus. Sounds like a good idea. Proceed.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
I don't know if we
Wait,
have to
stop.
choose a specific
Please,
option
just
here or
listen
not,
to me.
but we'll find out in a
stolen
minute, I
from
guess.
some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla.
Oh, Scylla
My
again.
father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
The intimidation was enough. Let him be on his way. Shall we? Now that you found... Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
No!
go on, Max. You can deal with him. Oh, nice camera angle here, by the way.
I am a storm.
Well, let's not question the murder we've just committed. Nobody worry about that. It's fine. So let's start on this next one as well, the Nyoka one, because that's also here in this area. Get going. That's the next step of the Vicar Max quest, at least, which is good. We are making some progress. Oh, hello.
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
I mean, he says that, but, like, he shotguns people all the time, so... Never mind that. Why do you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
We all get a little upset sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you.
That will be nice.
I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Okay. Here's Max. Just a case of running this way, I guess, yeah. There's a lot of invisible walls and things in this game, so it can be a bit annoying navigating sometimes.
They'll never see us.
I've had quite enough of you!
Already working on those companion kills.
That's the last of them.
We will definitely get the companion kills one today, I think. It's pretty much impossible that we won't. Considering we were at about 80% of them. So,
Wraps.
it's pretty
Let's clear the sulfur sod and fucks out so Hayes can...
pretty easy, I think. Especially when we have these two.
burned in prison.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Easy. We have an odd place for a grave, but very near the surface of Hayes's grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotten. Nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Aaron.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again.
Of course, going to another
I think
planet
it's time
again.
I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Okay. Go to Hiram, I guess. Who is in the Devil's Peak station. Of course, we did that quest before for him. Have a chat with him, then this will send us off Monarch, and then hopefully we won't have to come back for a bit. So, we'll see. Hi, Bob. Welcome in, first chatter of the day. How are you? How's it going?
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Good to see you, man.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends.
Hope you're doing well.
I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions.
I'm probably
but this
doing
time
slightly
it's
better than
important.
yesterday, but
Important to you is
You know.
not the same as important to me.
long
Although I do
term,
recognize that you
long term
may have earned
picture, you
some
know. So it's like
goodwill during your
one day doesn't make a
months
huge amount of
laboring
difference, you know.
for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
What Nige does
Look,
best.
I'll do what I can.
The master
all right?
manipulator himself.
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then,
Also just
it
realized
would have been
I'm
for
not
creature
chat.
clearing purposes
I'm
around one of their
pinless.
Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the
I better
coordinates
pin
for
it,
the
otherwise
outpost
no one will
under
go and
the
like the
last
YouTube
UDL
stream. So.
contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Doing well. It's been a day. Just needing to chill. Yeah. Nothing
Give
wrong
my
with that.
regards to Phineas.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Wanting to just chill out and vibe for a bit, you know? Hopefully you can have that experience here. Search the outpost. This is in Emerald Vale. Oh yeah. A lot of stuff to do here. We gotta go to Emerald Vale, we've got to go to Cellar. Let's do Emerald Vale first, because it's a solo one. I know there's 2 on Cellar that we need to do. And then there's Felix's quest, which I have no idea what that is.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Uh-oh, what's that, man?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Oh, they're like...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Terra 2. Good old Edgewater. How do you feel a lot better? Every day comes with its own challenges. The less we can carry into
We are
each
now
day, the
ordered
better.
above
True.
Edgewater, Captain.
You are not wrong. I agree with you on that, Bob. You ain't wrong. Bring Sam. Said we were gonna bring Sam. I know it's the YouTube stream now to like and lurk there too. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Do a lot for the YouTube community, Bob, and I really appreciate that. Actually, there's something I was going to ask you, Bob, as well. I'll wait for you to get over to the YouTube stream. It was about something we were talking about yesterday. I was just curious about something I don't think I asked yesterday. Adding some War Thunder, I'll be listening in the background. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Have fun. Hopefully you get some good luck from the snail. I'll feel free to ask. I was gonna say, I remember you saying about your brother yesterday. Do you know how they actually did it? Did they get like a job offer or something to move? And that's how they ended up moving? Or what's the story behind that? Because I didn't ask yesterday, and I was like, yeah, that would have been. Should have. Ooh, hello. That's kind of cool. All right, Sam's got a cool ability. He just jumps and then explodes. I love it. Good old Sam. Yeah, these guys are so weak now. It's almost comical how weak they are now. I actually think this would be a good position for us to try and get the stealth kills from, actually. There's another achievement for getting, like, stealth shots, but... Oh, I guess, is it... Ah, interesting. So I guess maybe it's because... They lived over there as well, right? Or live over there. I don't know if it's finalized yet or not. Interesting. So I guess it must be classed as one of the countries under the scheme. Huh. Stealth kill. There are implications on doing it that way. Rose isn't coming back. Okay. Yeah, I was, as I said, I didn't ask yesterday. I was curious about how they actually did it. Okay. Just been trying to, like, figure out as many, you know, options and pieces of info that I can get that could be useful for me. Thanks for that, though, Bob. I appreciate it, man. You can play your game now. Don't worry. That's all I needed. You can hop on your War Thunder matches now. Oh. Interesting.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Yeah, I didn't realize that that was that much of a problem to the point where it led to that kind of status being given. That's interesting. Hmm. Oh, there's nothing good to steal. Terrible, that is. The Meaddrinker is sad now. Coming back for even funeral becomes a thing. Like if you leave for your life and coming back. Yeah. Yeah. Will be abused by many. Our system of that type of stuff gets abused quite frequently from that. there's been a few recent stories that have gone, not viral, but they've been fairly popular, of people who've claimed asylum from countries like Afghanistan, and then after getting asylum have gone on holiday there. And it's like, but wasn't your reason for coming over because it was a war-torn country that was too unsafe to live in? And then they'll like live stream themselves on holiday, and it's like, caught in 4K? Like, what? You know, it's like, I'm not sure it's as bad as you say it is, but, you know. Alright then. So yeah, no, I can see,
Huh. Rebecca taught me
yeah,
this once.
I can see
You can
why
jerry-rig
having
these
schemes
old
like that
locks
is
so they
actually a
don't
good
open
thing, I
anymore.
suppose, if it's a...
But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind.
yeah,
Here,
for
I'll
reasons like
fix it.
people not abusing systems and things. I think that's a fair assessment, but yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you there, Bob. I appreciate it, man.
Sam, making blood stained clean again.
Thanks, Sam. Oh no. Well, her mates are dead. Play is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through. But you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. Can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Also, interesting point here. They're saying they can't go into anywhere, presumably Edgewater. We walked in without a contract, so I mean, what's their problem? Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Man, I won't read the rest of this, but that's pretty depressing, isn't it?
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that
We'll say where I live.
hopes up
I
tends to
don't have
open
any
into
real
being
reason
dashed
to use
across
the opportunity.
stars.
And even
I
some
hate
of
to
the...
say
Well,
this,
hopefully
but
you never have the reason to
Clara
use the
died
opportunity.
thinking
Man.
her sister
That's
was
that's
still
the
fighting
that's
to
the
get
good
back
thing.
home.
Yeah. Even
I
some of the
think
pharmacy did go.
I'm glad.
I think it was
She
just
was still
expecting to
alive
move
now.
there and being glad.
Break her to know
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe this sounds really weird. I think a lot of people have that perception, is that they can go somewhere and will be kind of set up with the same life they had before. Which I think in 99% of cases just isn't the case. And I think a lot of people go into it with like warped expectations of like, it'd be like me saying, I'm going to move to America and they'll set me up with like a house and all that. And it's like, no, they'll let you in. And then it's like, right, fend for yourself. You know, I think a lot of people go in with like the mentality of like, I'll just be given things. Which the reality is, just cost-wise and that, it's just impossible for that to happen because that shit's so expensive. As we know all too well over here. You know. It's expensive and it strains all the systems you have, and it's created some problems for us now, just the amount of taxpayer-funded things that go out to all kinds of people across the country, you know? Whether they be people that have come from abroad or people that are, you know, that have been here for years and have reasons for not being able to work and things like that. It gets stretched really badly, and, you know, it's too difficult to run a system like that without taxing everyone into the ground. I'll go anywhere. I'm stuck here in Cape Town, happy as a clown. Yeah. Well, as I say, Bob, hopefully you never have to use the opportunity, you know? Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used
Hey,
to
welcome in, Nitty.
disappointment.
How you doing?
She was still so naive as to let
Here's
it
a
hurt her
fork.
every
That
time it
demon
happened.
creature is coming for you. Good luck.
Only thing left
Immigration
is to take
officers,
these
probably.
medallions home, which
It's
means
actually like
figuring
the
out how to
start.
bait the Mantiqueen out of
I
our
like
new
to think
base.
that the
The most pissed off I've
immigrating
ever
to
seen
another
Queen was when a
country is
foreign
like the
species
start of
was on our soil.
Skyrim, you know?
I'd wager the stench of a primal might
Where
do
it's
the
like,
trick.
not the dragon attack part, but they're just like, oh, you take these weapons and things. You're free to go now. Go and tell the Jarl of Whiterun about the dragon attacks. You know, it's like you get off the plane, go through the processes. They give you like cards and all the stuff they need, documentation. They're just like, right, go on then. Some random guy. You're just like, oh, okay. Where do I go now? And you just run off to the city that looks interesting to find quests.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is
imagine
the
that.
fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Yeah, let's kill some primals on Scylla. Why is everyone's companion quest send us to Scylla? Thankfully, I didn't do the other ones, so we can just go there and it's not that big of a deal. But, like, everybody just wants to go to Scylla. Thank you, Bevan, for the 80 watch streak as well, man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having a good one today.
Crew report. Mioka is drunk. Surprise.
Yeah, that's not a surprise to anyone that she's drunk, to be fair. To Scylla. I guess we'll go to Scylla landing pad. I think we have at least 3, maybe even 4 companion quests.
Destination
Yeah.
reached. Scylla.
There's quite a few to do. I guess we'll bring the Vicar and Nyoka for this now, and then we'll come back and pick up the others when we need to. If we need to. Made Mayo in class. Not too bad. Why did you make Mayo in class? What was that for? Be 50 meters away. Ah, it's an elevator. Not too bad. That's good. Emulsion. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I've made mayo a number of times. Back in the day. I haven't made it for a long time, actually. So it's kind of... It's not a lot of work, but it's kind of annoying sometimes for the amount you get. At least it can be. I wonder if we can one-shot these guys. Find out. Yeah, we can. Shout out. I love that. Shouting out your boy. I'm glad you're doing good there, bud. Nice. How are you feeling today, Nitty, as well? You feeling better? BRB walking in, walking to class. Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. Who's next on Nige's stealth killing spree, I wonder?
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
System. Beginning
That's a chunky robot. Come on, Vicar Max, get him. I think they might have died before he had a chance to shoot there. Oh well. Really didn't do enough damage. These guys are a bit pathetic on their damage sometimes, I've got to say. Shock weakness? No. Absolutely not. I refuse. 69 lockpicks as well. Nice. And to be pointed out, Auto Mag Pistol Ultra. Ooh. Impact Hammer. Don't need that. Need the bypass shunts and mag picks though. They're not bad. Where's this hermit fellow then? XP here from the vending machine as well. Did an unfortunate thing today that did help, I will say. An unfortunate thing that did help. How was it unfortunate if it helped? Explain that to me. What was the unfortunate thing you did that helped? Just casually start having a look around in this person's house before we do anything else. Okay. Hello, hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep
When
now?
they said hermit, I was expecting
Just
like an
more
old
dirt and
bearded man
debris?
or something, you know?
Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Thank you, Bob, for the redeem. Nice indeed. Here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Right then. Can we just move this along here, please?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients.
No, of
Some
course.
of which can be fatal.
And I'm sure we're going to have to go and
It is
find them,
not
are
for
we?
the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which
Ah.
can be fun in its own way.
Raving insanity, eh? Lovely. My favourite. Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
But is he truly? How
Made an
did you
abomination of a
find
hot
me?
toddy and got
What
sloshed
happened
for
to the thief who stole
Oh.
my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted
Yeah, that
rashly.
you might have gone a little overboard on the alcohol there, Nitty. Hey, if it's made you feel better, then that's good. That is a win.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting.
He's not only more prepared than most, he's also amassed many rare philosophist tracts.
Impressive. But profound
What's up from the
words do
Bob
not
clan?
make for a
How,
prepared
Bob, how many
mind.
people have you dragged into this
However, you
stream
did
over
come
like
all
the...
this way and bring me
You've
some
got so many
reading
people that you
material.
bring in. Welcome in,
Okay,
friend of Bob.
Let's give it
How
a
you doing?
whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
Welcome to the stream.
A small price. And a risk I am more
I
than
swear
willing
every
to
day
take.
Bob's got someone else he
I'm
drags in here.
committed, no matter the cost.
Thank you for coming into the
Oh,
stream. I
shit.
appreciate it. I hope you're doing
Come
good.
this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm in.
All right.
So essentially
Head
this
on
woman
into
wants
the
us to take a load of
meditation room
drugs
and
to figure
partake
out
of
if
the
we can actually
sacramental
learn the
incense.
teachings of a book.
It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
That's interesting. This doesn't look shady at all now, does it? He wants us to walk in here, take a load of drugs, and then have an enlightening moment. Okay. feel like this is going to end badly for Nige, but we'll see. Remember, he hates skooma so much from Skyrim, so you gotta be careful he doesn't go crazy, yeah?
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since.
Oh, is this his mother or something? Bobtopia is upon us, yeah.
The more you fight, the more pain.
Can't complain, and you? I'm doing okay, you know?
Mother.
I'm alive.
Dead.
That's my favorite answer to that question. I'm doing okay.
Too good to be true.
Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in the stream. A friend of Bob's is welcome here in the stream.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face?
Currently, we're trying to 100% all the achievements in the game, The Outer Worlds.
Hold on a second, mouth.
Where, well, as you can see from the screen, we're at 30 out of 48 on the top right of the screen. So we're making good progress. We're having a good fun time playing it as well. Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. Okay.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Like, if there's a track we're supposed to do or not.
Everything a little wavy.
I hope Max ain't gonna, like, abandon us if we get the answers wrong or something.
This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Doesn't sound very peaceful there, Max. He's supposed to be a bloody vicar, and he's talking about murdering people every 5 minutes.
Never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
This is a weird quest. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
And platitudes from a figment.
What is happening at the moment? Why is it as well in all of these games that we play, in Starfield, in Skyrim and Oblivion, and here, there's always a quest about the main character taking a load of drugs and hallucinating. Every game there's one of these in, I don't know why.
We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories.
I'll be quiet during the talking as well.
And see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
How about we cut to the chase here, lady? Figment. We can also say, shut this crap down, or we can, yeah, but seeing the truth, and that's, hard. Oh my god, stream elements. Hang on a minute. This is a momentous moment. I've just realized in the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for the sub. Stream elements actually acknowledged it in the chat. That never happens. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the stream elements bot on YouTube never actually works. Like, for highlighting notifications. That's the first time I've ever seen it come up and say, thanks for subscribing. Let's go. Congratulations, stream elements. You've successfully done your job for once. Round of applause. Good job, stream elements. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If you insist, you must give up your fantasy.
That's wild to think that's the first time those stream elements has actually worked in like 10 months.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants.
I need to see if I can set it up where it'll do another like physical notification on the screen like it does for the Twitch ones. That would be cool. I know you can.
So did you.
Maybe I'd have to set up like a separate alerts trigger on OBS or something.
Made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy.
It's the Bob clan effect.
There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that.
I feel like Bob at this point, it's like the YouTube community is just your community, really, isn't it? It's like your little gang. I love it.
It's just a farce, right? Just my own.
The fusion of the lab and the Bob clan.
You couldn't be more right.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Bob. Thank you very much for bringing your friends in. Because I know it's a couple of times you've done it now. Thank you very much for that, man.
Look like me. Are you me?
The most astronomically rare stream elements W. Yeah, right.
I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined.
Well, maybe we had to get it because we had to counteract the L of yesterday of getting not really very good stream elements sponsor offers. Meaning that it cast doubt upon our Christmas stream.
Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
For budgetary reasons. Sadly. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't.
I should have just not said anything, shouldn't
I don't know.
Yeah, if anyone missed that yesterday, I was banking on Stream Elements giving me a good sponsor offer so that we could do a good run up until Christmas, so that we could get we could fund the Christmas stream that we're going to do on December 23rd. Unfortunately, none of the offers that I've been given are really that good. They're all pretty bad, and so I don't know what I'm going to do about that at the moment. I'm contemplating what I want to do.
It can't be right.
So,
I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision.
So I'm in a bit of a weird spot with that in a minute as to what to do, because I was banking on the fact that we could essentially fund that whole stream very easily via a sponsor stream, but not looking likely anymore.
Max, me, I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting. Hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk sometimes seems to be driving me insane.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect.
I'm a bit confused by this quest, I'm not going to lie.
How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. Well, the hermit was right. This has driven me mad. Go with that. I guess we're okay now, aren't we? Now that we've finished the drugs.
I see you're back with us.
Oh, here we go.
Feared we lost you there.
Must be the end of his quest
Never seen
line.
anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up.
Even if it's just a normal stream, we bring the hype and the community here can contribute to.
Away. I'm no longer.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, you know. We'll see what happens.
Experiencing.
Maybe we'll pull off some magic
Everything
and we'll make something happen.
perfect.
You never know. Glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate.
Wouldn't be the
to
first time
say
we pulled off a
I was
miracle when it
asking
comes
the
to
wrong
making a stream
questions.
happen at the end of the year, though, so
I
you never
understand
know.
so much more now. I see it all.
Everybody start
All
buying
there
lottery
is to be
tickets.
experienced,
That's
to be
all I'm
lived.
saying.
Of course there is
I
pain
don't actually do that,
and
obviously,
loss. But the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be. Not enjoying the way
don't worry,
they
guys.
are.
If I win the Microsoft Rewards $1 million giveaway, we'll be able to do it, you know? Be great. Maybe something to that. You seem happy. Or at least not angry.
I am.
Yeah, on double
content.
battles, it's time to play in
I finally
VGC.
found what I was
I'm not going to play
looking
double
for,
battles right now.
even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
I do need to play some of that stuff again, though, at some point. That'd be interesting. It's been a while since I've been on that stuff. go down. I forgot the name of it for a moment. I think as well, we may have just trophy plussed. Let me check. Or anyone doesn't even. But I believe we may have trophy plussed. This would be for completing a companion's quest line. Hold the line for a second. Hold, everybody, hold. We might have got our first achievement of the day. By that, I'm fairly confident we actually did. Go wait for this stupid page to reload. I don't know why it doesn't just update automatically, to be honest, but... Finish a companion's quest line. Ayo! Lovely. I don't know why Sam didn't count for that then. Maybe that doesn't count as a quest we need to do for the achievement. But there you go, 31. Achievement unlocked. I guess next one we'll do is Nioka then, shall we? 2 that are 100 meters away. We'll go to this one first. Why not? Yeah, here we go. Science weapon? Oh, it is. Oh, that's pure coincidence we found that. That's hilarious. Oh, we'll take it. There you go, we just found one of the science weapons. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Thank you, Nitty, for the trophy plus. I do need to battle you again at some point on that button. I was thinking about Pokemon stuff earlier, actually. I was like, I wonder if I'll ever go back to doing that and stream again. Because I was thinking with Legends coming out soon, but then at the same time, I'm probably not going to buy it immediately. So, we probably won't be doing any Legends a day streams, but there's a chance that I'll end up returning to SV at one point, maybe.
Here they come.
I won't rule it out. I don't know what challenges we do or anything, but there's a chance. But we would probably have to do it under the assumption of doing more challenge runs, you know? The thing is, it'd be way easier to get the Pokemon fix if the TCG just wasn't as ridiculous as it currently is. You know? Like if it was actually still doable to, like, get stuff for a reasonable price consistently, wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Just be able to get the fix from just doing that, but the sad reality of it at the minute is it's just a bit crazy. It probably won't stop anytime soon, so yeah. So I just try and snipe bits of product that I can here and there. Come on, Max. Blast him. He's already dead. Okay. These weird space monkeys aren't very strong, are they? Guessing Champions is until 2026. Yeah, and I think it is next year. I seem to remember them saying something about Champions at the World Championships recently. I don't remember if they gave a release date or not, though. Didn't know so many ones run Protect in doubles kind of aids sometimes. Protect is always one of those moves that I always used to look at when I was younger, and I'd be like, what's the point of this? It's not an attack. And then I realized afterwards just how strong its utility actually is. Especially against some mons where they have recharging moves and stuff, you can just break their entire, like, strat. Protect is kind of busted, especially with the fact that you can now actually stack it to happen multiple times in a row, where you can actually get double and triple protects. It's unlikely, but it happens. So, yeah, it's quite interesting using it. But there's a lot of mons with protect out there. It's quite... can be quite annoying to deal with. Colonel Butterscotch, what a name. Lovely pirouette from him there as he flew around after we shot him. Oh, that wasn't the guy. That was just a... Oh. I thought that was the guy we were supposed to be killing. I guess not. There we go.
Here they come.
It's that roar every time she does it.
Shreds, you say?
Go on, Max, have him. So we should be getting the achievement today for companion kills with their skills. So I'm hoping to get that done.
That queen ain't
We were at
gonna go down
78%
easy.
at the start of the day, so
I can't wait. What's up?
yeah, there's 2 Destiny voice actors in this because I'm sure this is Ikora as well, is the voice of Nyoka. But those glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding.
Any pheromone
These ought to
glands
be
from
enough.
weird space
get back to
monkeys. I'm
Monarch.
sure it's not that bad, right, guys?
There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center.
Ah, that's
We'll
fine.
set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Okay. I guess while we're here, we'll go back to the ship, switch her out, and then go and grab Felix and go and do his quest while we're here. Because we may as well while we're on the planet, right? 10 out of 10 stuck to landing, yeah. Lovely pirouette from him. Every time I want to send him to go to a companion skill, the stuff dies before it... Look. Every time. Someone just kills it before it happens. Oh well. We'll just get it naturally from doing it anyway. But... back to the ship. We'll grab old Felix again, as I say. Getting close to our first break of the day as well, just so everybody knows. We'll be going to our first BRB relatively shortly. In about 5 minutes or so.
I believe I heard Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave series.
Now we'll switch out Max because he's done and bring in Felix. And then we leave again. Nah. What? Nah, we're not going to break. You don't have to worry about it anyway, Bum. You got a free gift sub at the minute. You don't even have to worry about the break. Oh, we have to fly somewhere to a different landing pad. I remember now. I mean, there is the small cheese method that you did say about before, which is that if you have both streams open, you can actually dodge the ads because it, yeah. Oh wait, what is it? Bring Felix to meet Harlow. That was weird.
I'll lock up.
I'm so cheesy. Are you cheesy? Are you a cheesy person, Babin? Oh. Hopefully nothing bad happens here. Let's see, I suppose. If it does, we're ready to get shooting. Hello, Volker.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
About to walk into this base, mate. Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form.
Throw that in
Good
there.
delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh?
No.
All right, go on through.
I'm not looking to join his crew, but still. We got business meeting.
Got my sights on you.
You don't shower? Grim. You wandering? Wrong way. Oh, look at him. He's got his little Space pupper.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh.
Don't think water can do anything for that.
Sorry,
Get the
were you expecting me to
flamethrower.
say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Oh, is this his dad? No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. No, I love that. This is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm
A 25 out of 25 on the chem test. Ayo.
One day, he and I would change
Let's
the
go.
colony together.
Was that the one you
day
showed
has
me the other
finally
day that you
arrived.
asked me about? Was that the one?
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix.
Good job there,
But
bum.
neither should
Congrats,
you
man.
allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared.
That's a
I
huge
brought
achievement.
you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Okay. Well, we're gonna hold that thought because we need to go to the BRB. So I'm gonna go to the BRB real quick, and then we'll carry on after that, right? So BRB, everyone, back in just a momento. Okay. Back. I think I said it was a practice question. Oh, okay. I see. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew.
Fair enough.
At least
Yeah,
for now.
fair enough.
If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Is he going to pay us for this? Let's pretend I care about your problem. What happens after that?
Then Felix will have done me a favor, and I will be grateful. I imagine we'll catch up on lost time, have a long talk about his future.
You ever get tired of pretending he doesn't already have a captain?
I don't contest your claim to Felix's services, but he is his own man, and we are all of us responsible for our own destinies.
I feel like you could be more condescending, but you'd have to really try.
Hey, boss has a point. You're talking about me like I'm not even here.
I'm negotiating with your captain.
Negotiating.
You are his subordinate, at least for now.
What did Trask do that deserves death?
Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked.
Oh, seriously? It's going to send us somewhere
Rosanna
else again
knows
now?
my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
We'll take care of it.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my
10,000
personal
XP.
signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Right. So we've got to go somewhere else again now. Always more traveling. So we need to go to Monarch again, and then let's do this one because we're close to finishing this. We'll go do Nyoka's one on Monarch first. Then we'll deal with Felix afterwards. I think that's the play here anyway.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk.
I don't know where this is going to want me to go, so let's just go to Stellar Bay, and then we can change if we need to.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Bring Felix with us again as well. We can get his drop kick going. Let him work on his moves. Also switch to our sniper again as well. Or our, well, hunting rifle. In case we find something easy to try and snipe. We do need those stealth kills. So. No. Doesn't look good for that person who's had their head bitten off. The other one at least was intact. Mantisaur Hive. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong in here, right? I think we should switch out the old science weapon here and switch to something else. Like the flamethrower. I think that's a good idea. I think fire will be good here against these bugs. There's something inherently creepy about this cave. I don't like it. Not great. one achievement we've gotten so far as well. If we can get 1 per hour, we get the drop kit with Felix there, that would be great. That will get us to the 35 that we were kind of hoping for. Hey, and a level up. Nice. Where were we putting our skills? Are we boosting stuff up even further? I guess we should just push some of our other stuff up because we need to get 100. So let's just do it on Persuade. And we can make a new skill. Science weapon damage, range weapon sway. Next step up killing is a critical hit, armor bonus and skill bonus. Carrying capacity, movement speed, damage. I mean, that's just useful, right? Let's pick up the damage one. Actually, while I'm on that screen, what are we doing on reputation? Are we negative particularly with anybody? The C&P Borst Factory. That's the only people that hate us, right?
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Always a good thing. With you there, I hate that smell.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this? This base?
We hauled in steel.
I find that hard to
hired
believe,
sublight
but
folk to help.
quite impressive if they
That's
did.
how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. Four of us for a
Speaking of the
while,
sublight folk,
scraping together what bits we
actually
could
we'll
to
do
build
another
our
quest
home.
for them today as well.
Then came Rebecca,
If not
a
their whole
sawbones
quest
out
line.
of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Teenager? Out here in the Monarch Wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful.
Smart kid.
Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Sorry they aren't here to see us kick some Manti ass. Let's do this.
Incoming!
Yeah. There goes another one. No, that didn't kill him. And Felix is knocked down so he can't drop kick them either. Brilliant. Alright. You gonna let me pick? There we go. Took long enough. slow. There we go. A move. We were stuck there momentarily. Get this done pretty easily, I think. There we go. Took a little bit of work, but we got there. New floor? Nope. Taking no floors this time. None at all. We don't want any of that. Pull it around here as well. This is where the queen was. Is it just nothing? Looks like. Yeah, it's just nothing. A shame.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances.
36,000 XP as well. Lovely. Take that.
This bringing them together, burying them.
We just completed Nyoka's quest because we got the crew perk.
That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but
1,100
that also makes it right.
money
Captain,
as well.
thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
I think that's fair. Even the medallions here, I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Or you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
That reminds you both of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All
He's
right,
insightful
Captain.
as the Meaddrinker.
Thanks.
Alright. Little mini graveyard, I suppose. Lovely. Alright, off we go again, I guess. On to our next adventure, which is Felix's next mission in Groundbreaker. We have to go and find out about where this Trask guy is. And at that point, we've got Parvati and Ellie are the last two to do, I think. So, we're getting there with the old companion quests. Find Trask. Back to the ship. The good old unreliable. A lot of toing and froing in this playthrough.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Well, I guess we have to take Felix with us. We'll take Parvati with us. We haven't taken her for a bit. Maybe she'll have another thing with her quest if we bring her about with us a bit. I know she's supposed to have another. There's another quest with her girlfriend now. At some point. I don't know when it will trigger though.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
This is Halcyon News.
Here we go.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. That's an interesting full name, isn't it? Oh, he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I saved the Groundbreaker from turning into a burning death trap, or not one of Harlow's thugs. You can trust me.
All right. I'm gonna
You
take your
can't
word
trust
for it.
us.
Rufus
Through
is
this
hiding
game?
out in
Oh, yeah?
Emerald Vale.
What happened?
Got a few friends with him.
What'd you do?
That's as much as I know.
Stella Bay. Oh, Emerald Vale. Which we were just at earlier. Oh. Man, these quests. Cricketune and Fortress live for... not Cricketune. Is this, are you doing random, Ranbats, or are you doing... Cricketune used sticky web, didn't it, in it? Probably, like, messed up your team. If you're not doing Rambats, why have you not got that Volbeat in there, you know? Gotta get that Volbeat.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I could have switched it before Cricketune, sticky webbed. Yeah, there's the sticky web, yeah. This sticky web's annoying. I think people underestimate how strong it is. A rather powerful ability. Oh, we're not fast traveling here as well. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. What's your, like, win percentage this season, though? Are you actually doing good? Or is it kind of rough out here?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Just started a few nights ago? Okay, fair enough. On the wiser. As the Meaddrinker strikes again. Switch from the old anti-material rifle down to this. Yeah, here we go. I was about to start asking how the hell we got to this area. Oh. Must go, but lurking, class started. No worries, Bebem. Go have, well, not have fun in class, you know what I mean. Have a good time in class, and hopefully it, goes by quickly. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, man. These guys are outlaws. Are they going to turn on me? Probably. See what happens, shall we? Walk in unarmed. Maybe we'll be able to talk it out. Hello. Here to talk to you. Rufus.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him. Or what makes you think I work for Harlow?
Right.
Hey, Stream Elements
You
worked
just
again.
stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted
Matthias
directions.
Becker, thank you very much for the follow. I
How much
appreciate
is
it.
Harlow
Or
paying
for the
you?
sub, I guess. On YouTube. Thank you very much. Stream Elements is actually working today. Look at that. That's twice it said someone new has subscribed. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. I'm not sure if you're another friend of Bob's or if you've just happened to find the stream, but I appreciate it. Doing this as a favor.
A favor,
That's me.
huh?
Oh, that's you.
Let
And
me guess.
thank you, definitely. I
Promised
appreciate
you
it.
some reward in the brave new
Well,
world
thank
that
you.
was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is,
I appreciate that very much,
you
man.
and I are
How
at an
you doing?
impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
How did you betray Harlow? Actually, Harlow wants your ring as proof of death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that can happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you. Wanted to kill you, we won't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point.
Yeah, how you doing? Definitely.
Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's
How much
dripped
again
down
for
your
the
ear,
sub
but
on
you'd be
YouTube,
a fool
though?
to trust him.
Appreciate that.
I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's
Can't
got him
take
in their
credit for
pocket,
that
been
one.
paying him off
Yeah.
for years. All the palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss
Cut
up
out,
a
Bob.
rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you.
Go piss up a rope.
That's the whole
What an
truth.
interesting line.
Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's
Doing
always
good.
a paper trail when
That's
the board's
good. I'm
involved.
glad, man.
I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
I'm guessing he doesn't have it right
I
now.
don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old
Yeah,
vent
there
in
you
a
go.
utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
I've heard enough.
You've made up your mind.
Not gonna kill you, Trax, but I'm gonna ask you for the ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again.
Yeah, it's good to see you there, definitely.
Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth. my
Nice to see you get one of those gift subs the other day as well. As a member of the community, you know. A lot of them tend to just randomly get given out to people that I've never seen before, so it's nice when they get given to people who we see around, you know. Because usually if someone will gift like 5 subs, there's almost at least
I believe I hear Felix and
always
Pavard
1 or 2
discussing the
names where I'm
latest
just like,
game
I have no idea who this is, you know. It's nice when they go to members of the community. Oh, in Spartan. How's it going? Felix and Parvati again? Yeah. Alright, this should be another one of our companion quests done in a moment. Once we go and steal the, steal the evidence. Said he left in a locker.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Prevent. There we go. That was easy. I thought this was going to be restricted or something. Hello, Mr. Harlow.
What's the word?
It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man,
As
by
far
and
as
by
he's
a fool,
concerned, anyway.
presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Show him the papers. You've been bought off. I've got the receipts. You're an asshole, Harlow. That's good enough for me. There's some great lines here.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I mean, are we wrong? Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal.
Oh, here we
You're
go.
the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear.
So we won't
but
answer
as
the
far as
question
I'm
now.
Concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up!
Yeah! Compromise, they say. Well, they're gonna find themselves dead pretty quick, so I think they'll be the compromised ones after all. Yeah, and the drop kick again.
Where that came from?
I think that went rather well. They aren't going to need this stuff anymore now, are they? The way he kind of sinks to the floor after the drop kick, yeah, it's great, isn't it? Can't see that guy. Tell you what, he must have a strong hip to be able to keep taking those drops on the ground. You gotta be getting close to getting those finished now, those kills with the thing. Commit a war crime real quick. Just a bit of a war crime there. Good job the robot didn't fight us, because that actually would have been the worst enemy to fight. Alright then, Felix, let's get back on the ship and get going, shall we? Come on, lad. Off we pop. Be Felix's quest done. Got anything new in here as well now after doing some other quests? Or oh, we do. With the Manti Queen head, and we have the Borst factory thing. We have the flag from Zorus there. This is cool. MSI. Oh, this is actually pretty sick. Damn, I like how it decorates the room. That's really cool. The trophy room, yeah. Great, isn't it? Our captain's cab. Hello, Felix.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Just gonna have to come to terms with that.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now.
That's fair, Felix, mate.
This is a lot to take in.
You know what? No one will blame you for that.
The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Lesson here is to not look up to anyone. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed
Yeah,
you.
he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Yeah, the trophy room's really cool, isn't it? Prime hero Felix, your childhood friend let you down. Move on. It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
No problem, Felix. So that is another companion quest finished. Leaving us with the only one left to do. Oh, we've done them all now for now. Last one we've got is Parvati. Is it just Oh, and Ellie. But we need to go to Byzantium for Ellie.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Oh then. Let's go on and do our next quest for the sub-like series of quests, shall we? I know we're supposed to be doing the main story, but
We've
still.
reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
We'll keep Parvati with us, and then, you know what, we'll take Sam. Oh. Odd Sam. Our boy. Probably shouldn't walk into this new place weapons drawn. That doesn't look great, does it? Although the robots here being dead is vaguely concerning. Methinks something bad may have happened here. Especially considering there are hostiles coming up on my radar. Oh boy. It's about to get spicy, isn't it? Landmines as well. Alright. Not the landmines again.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Robots. Right. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man. And, yeah, take it easy. See you on Sunday. Have a nice weekend. Door is locked. Makes me think this is a way out. There's no landmines in the fridge or anything. Some drugs, we'll take that. Can always use more painkillers. And the mighty Meaddrinker. Sawn-off shotgun, Mark II. Interesting.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Okay. What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you think? I think you've got the wrong guy.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
About to make an enemy of Sublight. Trust me, you don't want that.
Sublight? Ugh. I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me.
Better luck next time. Now I feel bad. Want to fight me anyway, off the record?
That's kind of you to ask, but we have a tight schedule. It's open season on trespassers. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspelling on orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
The UDL
That was easy.
is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
That all we needed? I guess we've opened another door, haven't we? And we repowered everything, so we're now in restricted areas. We don't have any ID.
I'm searching.
Caution! Infestation!
Our lack of ID may be a problem here. He was already dead, I think.
Sorry.
Man, our companions keep killing everything. They keep killing everything before I can get them. Wonder if that door at the bottom is opened now.
Lively, Captain.
Kind of handy if it has as well. Give us a pass through. Yeah, it is open. May as well loot the bunks as well, right? Just in case, you never know. Maybe someone had some valuables in it. Or free ammo, which we're never going to complain about. This is why Nige always gets so rich in these games. He never has to buy anything, so he just loots everyone else's gear. You know? It's easy when you don't have to pay for anything. I think that actually did kill the robot, I'm not entirely sure.
No hard feelings, okay?
We have to be really close to getting that one done. Don't no way. The companion skill kills, we have to be super close. But definitely did not want to pick that up. We don't have to sell anything either now, so we don't have to worry about that achievement. Which is also good. There are actually a few achievements in this game that we've done a lot quicker than I thought we would. They've just been not anywhere near as bad as they could have been, which is good. So, quite happy about that. Especially after the Supernova debacle. Hey! Turn to Lilia. Right.
Don't we know Chartrand?
And we can level up as well, which we'll do in just a moment. Didn't know this was here, but take it. Oh, and there's the key card the entire time as well. And there's also a secret area.
Okay, keep him quiet.
With a ladder. Be like a stealth route you could go? Unless there's just random loot up here. Dead scientist? Okay. Yeah, maybe this is just people trying to be stealthy or something. We also need to use a workbench at some point, probably to upgrade some of our weapons. I think our hunting rifle here could probably do with a little upgrade to make it easier to stealth shot some of the harder difficulty enemies. Not that it's particularly difficult in the first place to actually get stealth kills right now. We could just go to some of the earlier planets and do it, but still.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Right, so this should be quest number 2 done, I think, for these guys, unless there's more to it than that.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Don't know how many more there are to do for the sub-light company, but we'll continue doing them, because we can. And the sooner we get them done, the sooner we get another achievement, of course. That is never a bad thing.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar Gel Flakes and Purple Berry Flakes Power Nuggets. Now with
I don't know if it's actually faster to jump everywhere, but I just do it sometimes. Feels like it's quicker. God, Sam.
Finally, a base of our own.
Yeah, this must be the end of the second
Soon
quest.
We'll have eyes
Huge.
on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some automic salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory.
15k XP as well, not bad.
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
About your cloak and... Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
What did we find? Also, I just looked it up. We've actually gotten the companion achievement as well, so I'll plus it at 32. Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else.
Aliens.
We have to put a stop to it.
Right. Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
This is a weird quest.
I
Not where I went,
assume you
where I
have
expected it to go.
questions.
Skip to the part where I get paid. I don't care what hallucinations you're on. Or hallucinogens.
You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Okay. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
You don't even want to know why for?
This key card will
Well, I
get
mean, you
through the
just
front
heard it.
door
She
of
sold out her
Byzantium
entire
estate.
species for human
Don't
experiments.
ask how
I think that's
got
enough
it.
of a reason for it.
You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Right. I'm wondering whether there's going to be a conflict here with the main quest line of the game, though. Because... we already need to go to Byzantium for something else in the main story. So maybe we should finally go see Mr. Phineas. And then move on from there. There's also this shit here in
Some crew
Groundbreaker.
members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Do Radio Free Monarch right now
Captain,
and then go from
I
there.
wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being... We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Can't exactly remember what we end up doing here, so... I think we have to do... Oh, is this where we have to go to the lab first now? So he'll send us to Byzantium in a minute.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I think that might be what happens, I
I'm
can't
just
remember.
securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact,
Nice, he's got a welcome mat, though. Right, let's do what we normally do when we go into anyone's property. Loot the place, as we do.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Our favourite thing to do, looting. Get the shrink ray as well. We only have one more of those science weapons to find, which is also pretty handy.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Oh, it looks like that's everything we can steal. Alright, Mr. Scientist Man. Have a chat.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind
Last time we saw him, of course, we shot him, but that's because we did the alternate path in the story.
But Hiram Blythe just sent me every...
In fairness, we need to do both again here, but we'll just use save scumming to do both.
Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the
62,000 XP as
She'll have
well.
all
Not
the
bad.
necessary intelligence you require.
Alright, then.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
We already know about this. We've done this quest
With a
before.
warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Cool. So we got that, and then we also need to go to Byzantium there as well. I know there is a quest on Byzantium that we need to do, a secret quest for an achievement. I just don't know what the trigger is for it. So I may look that up in a minute just to see, because we're going to go to a BRB in just a few minutes and figure out what the trigger is for the quest. Because obviously we don't want to miss it and have to do another playthrough. As much as we've enjoyed it, you know, just doing endless amounts of playthroughs for one achievement is not really what we want to do, so.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean.
To Byzantium Freight Port, I guess. Let's go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist.
Oh, nice. I
Dr.
forgot we
Phineas
can do the
Wells.
Ellie quest here as well.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been
We're going to be
meaning
busy here in
to
Byzantium
do.
then. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Alright, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Take care of dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
I think the armor will be enough. Right, so we'll bring Ellie with us. We're going to be busy here on Byzantium, I don't know much. Don't want to look suspicious.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
3 minutes to the break, everybody, okay? Get moving. You have information for me.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace unprotected, or less
Afraid
protected.
not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never
We
leave
already
him.
know about this. We've done this quest before. It's the same. Oh. She didn't really have a lot of info for us, did you? Oh, workbench. Nice. That's also useful. Repair. Yes. Well, armor as well. Can we repair? No repair on our equipped gear, which is interesting. Modify. Firing noise minus 90%. Might as well. N-rays. Ooh. We could put N-rays on something. That'd be interesting. Mag size plus 50%. Eh. Range weapon spread minus 20. It's not that useful. N-rays will be good on probably this. I'm on the rifle. Yeah. So, main quest, find and kill this person, and then also Ellie's parents, which we'll do first, because it's the least impactful of the quests, I suppose. So we'll just knock that one out first. It's the easiest one to do, probably. I do like that some of the elevators have sort of elevator music and some of them don't, but it'd be nice if they all did. It'd also be cool if, I know Bowl said this last time, that it'd be cool if they kind of spoke while we were in the elevator as well. Kind of like the Mass Effect interactions. That would be cool.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you
Want to be
got
famous?
presents.
Natural magnetism, know what I mean?
Is this a guy, the representative for BigFollows.com? Like where this is going?
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
This might be the guy I needed to speak
Listen,
to,
man,
actually.
You got an agent? Some kind of representation?
What? No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy.
I think this is the
see
guy I
you
needed to
in
find,
pictures,
actually.
kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of
Yeah, it is
Moros
as well.
Prime.
This is the quest we
It's
needed.
gonna be a hit, but we still need a star, and I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Good question.
Let's just see
Good
where
point,
this
Ellie.
audition goes, huh?
That's what we do.
So what do you say? You ready for the
She's a
chance
true
of a
out-and-out
lifetime?
businesswoman. I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Yeah, so, you've probably been paying attention to the last 20 seconds. You've probably guessed that the achievement that we're trying to get is for starring in our own movie. So, there you go. We get to star in a movie. So that's what we're going to be doing while we're here on Byzantium as well. Alongside all of our other bits and pieces. We're going to be joining the illustrious star-studded cast of the movies. But we won't be doing that for a little bit. If we do any other quests, we got a BRB. So I'm going to go do that, and I'll be back in a minute. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Carry on, shall we? Music, let's go.
If Hortense yells at me about vagrants one...
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough
Area analysis. Squeaky clean.
we are publishing our yearly success report.
There's my parents' place.
Here we go.
Smell that?
Oh, wow. It's rather, fancy, isn't it? Guess her parents are rich. I mean, they do live on Byzantium, but...
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably take a few things with me. Hello. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us into your home.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Okay, we'll be a bit more like...
The last few years have been a bloody haze.
bit more aggressive.
You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Here we go. Okay, let's play along. Theft, vandalism, profanity. You name it. We've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him.
Yeah, shut it, old man.
We like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold on, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble. What is it? Keep going, Ellie. I like where this is headed, or let's not get carried away.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
Well...
You what?
I'm sure you're much happier now knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Got better things to do than hang around these two now. So tell them Ellie's back, you'll be the talk of the town. No, they won't.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
This is great. I love this.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That's a pretty funny story. Ellie, are you done with these jerks?
Not until I get some answers.
All right, let's keep going.
Don't you
Let's
have
keep
at
grilling
least
them.
made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
People should be ashamed of yourselves, or if you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
This is fucked up, man.
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ali, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Man, that's... I mean, can we... Are we allowed to...
Hands on the job. Neutralized.
You didn't seem too bothered. That's a bit fucked up, innit? We just made her shoot her own parent.
What in the void did you
Uh-oh.
do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you...
Well. By now you know. You should know I handle things my way. Alright, I feel like we're going to have to go back here.
Before it meant killing my folks in their own home. You're on your own now.
Okay. Right, we're going to go back to the previous save. It's good to be saved before doing that. I thought that might happen, so that's why I went for the save, just in case.
Let's talk outside.
I swear if we walk outside and she says we should walk back in and kill them, then that'll be dumb. See what happens.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
What the fuck? Intimidate. How about if it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that
Good
one
line,
day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Trust me, this was for the best.
I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
I think there's a lesson here, or what happened to your parents is the past now, move on. The episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Learn something from this? It's up to you to determine what that is. Everyone's out earning for themselves. You've seen that now. Go surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sit
She says
through
that
this
while
lousy
talking to us.
experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad.
Oh, here we
and I'm
go.
gonna do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this? Well, quite the role reversal, yeah.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group.
So we're about to commit
They have an office in
insurance
Byzantium.
fraud
Maybe you could use some of your people
to
skills
screw
to
over
help
the
me
people
set up
who
a dummy
committed insurance
beneficiary
fraud.
account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we...
Alright. Let's go commit fraud. Sounds like a plan to me. We do here damage. Melee returned as health. Area of effect damage received. This for armor stripping is nice. Revive companions to 25% health. Cooldown 15 minutes. Armor bonus and skill bonus. Why not? Find to the insurance agency office.
Hey, Sam, tell a dirty joke.
Command not recognized.
Fine, tell any joke.
Please repeat the instruction.
Sam not got any jokes. Ah.
Request is invalid.
I'm on my legally allotted break.
Poor Sam, man. No jokes.
A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from cargo. Great on fish sticks.
This is the insurance office? Solar in this mailbox is addressed to the Great Halcyon Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Ah. Why does it always go somewhere else? Alright, we'll come back to that. Go to our audition, shall we? We're gonna become a movie star. Yeah. Movie star with broken ankles. Hey, old Shags. Welcome in, man. You for the Yoda death.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
How are you?
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness. Ruth Bellamy?
Alright, here we go. Probably put the guns away. Become a movie star. I'll laugh if Sam and Ellie also appear in the thing. Do we actually have any gear with us? What do we do? We have extra pieces here and there. We could actually give them some of the gear, but we'll hold on to it for now.
All natural. All good.
Good to see you though, Shags.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script.
Oh, we're gonna have to
but
do some like
you're the
speech
real deal.
choices to see if we
Just
win them
go in
over.
there
Right?
and do what feels natural.
Alright, got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you.
We already have our own real weapons,
Now
but
go
that'll
in
be
there,
fine.
find your mark, and show.
Right, let's do a save just in case the audition goes horribly wrong. Here we go.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline
That's just
vitamin
a
content,
movie full of
you'll be
ads.
nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. These crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected
Welcome home,
twist.
Oreo.
You may have
How are
fooled
you?
me for now, but not for
How did
long.
your trip out go? Did you win in the gacha?
Fumes kills
How did things go?
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down, across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it.
I feel like we're going
I
to fail
had
the
you
interview.
surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Ran like a coward then. You'll run now if you know what's good for you.
Oh,
That'll win them
I
back.
just got chills.
I'm great. I won
But
2
still,
pairs of simple
you'll not
studs.
stop me now.
And she gave
I have this whole
Oh, you got
porch
$10
wired
off
with
for the.
submicro
Oh yeah,
energon
I was wrong then.
transistors.
I said to you, you might get a
Once
free
we're away,
piercing.
I'll activate the gamma
That's not bad, though.
particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction
You'll have to
turn this
you'll have
whole
to show
place
me your
into
new studs
vaporized
later on.
plasma.
Eee. That's exciting though. Also have a stupid cool piercing. So you got a new piercing as well, or they gave you a like, or you ended up getting a piece to put in one of your existing ones? Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that. No, we should say. Got 2 new piercings? Oh, damn. 2 new ones. Oh, is this the studs you mean? One of them is super cool, and I've been wanting forever. Oh, nice. Yeah, you'll have to show me later on. Oh, these aren't the studs. Okay, so these are completely separate. Oh, damn. Not if I have anything to say about it. Let's say that.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, nice.
I hope you've paid your
Oh, I
burial
look forward
fees
to,
and signed your personal
seeing
death
your
and
new gear
dismemberment
after
waivers,
stream.
because this is the end for you.
I'm glad. I know you enjoy getting them, so. Yeah. Let's see you try. We're in an audition for a movie at the moment. That's why we're
Mine.
doing this weird.
Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Piercings are what I had to pay. Oh, I see. Okay.
That was fantastic. With actors like you,
Yeah, it was Oreo's Pierce's birthday today. So you made a cake. Take to them, a carrot cake, and also they were doing a special event where you could spin a... It was kind of like a bingo type thing where you could like spin a big... not a bingo type thing. You could spin like a big drum of like... I think you said it was going to be like a big drum of balls or something, and then you would like pick one out, and whatever was inside of the ball or whatever, like a gacha system, would be the prize that you get, something like that. Gumball machine, that's the word. Gumball machine. Which you said before, so I don't know why I struggled to think of what that was for a moment, but yeah. Tell me what's next.
Hey, time is bits, right? I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff.
How'd the cake turn out? I
What
can
do
tell
those
you from
anemic
seeing a
fuckwits
picture of the
know
cake,
about
Shangs, it
dialogue
looks very,
anyway?
or it looked very good.
I'm thinking.
Did they try the
whole
cake
new
while you were there?
script.
That's the
More
other important
pirates,
thing. Did
bigger
they eat the
explosions.
cake?
You flicking a stogie slim into
Did
a
they try
barrel
a
of
slice?
gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action
Turned out pretty
sells
good, I think. I'm
tickets.
not sure of the taste, but I'll send a picture in the
Here,
Discord.
this is for your
Oh,
work
okay, so
today.
they haven't
I'll be in touch
probably
once we
haven't
get
had a
that
go yet.
script.
No, she didn't. I told her to tell me later. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have to get feedback, find out how it was. It looks really good. Like I said earlier, the nuts that you put on top of it, I think, really add a little to it. It looks very nice. I would eat it as a carrot cake connoisseur. Yeah, sounds like you've had a great little day then, eh? Glad you've had a nice time, and it was well worth the trip by the sounds of it. Bagged a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, no, as I say, I look forward to you showing it to me all later on. Telling me all about it. Nice. That's what I thought when I saw the picture of the cake, Shags. I thought, nice. When I saw it. It just immediately made me think that.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard...
What are we doing now? Oh. What did the guy say? I wasn't really paying attention there. What was the... Quest type. Did we mess some up? What did he say? Attend the audition. He's gonna make you a star. I don't know, I need to look this up to make sure. I just need to make sure that we haven't fucked something up and it's gonna be like, in time, he'll contact you again. No? Yeah. Sounds like it's been a productive day so far then. Oh, we're at 33. Oh, don't tell me that was the end of the quest. Apparently we've done 33 achievements. Oh, I think that was it. I don't think there is more to it. Starred in an Odeon Pictures movie. That was it. We completed the achievement. Okay. So we're now a movie star. Trophy plus, please. I guess we'll go do the... Should we do the insurance fraud next? Let's go and commit insurance fraud. In-game, of course.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Don't want to know why they had to make that announcement, but there we go. Holbrook, thank you for the trophy plus, Oreo. Yeah, so you're very happy with the day then, with all of the bits and pieces that you've gotten then. By the sounds of it. I'm glad. It's been a little while since you got your last like piercing as well, wasn't it? It was earlier this year, but it's been a while, I think. I want to say it was like March or something.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Well then.
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
Hello, insurance brokers.
Welcome to the offices of the
Been a
Greater
bit?
Halcyon
Yeah.
Insurance Group.
Well, not
Halcyon's
anymore,
premier
of course.
provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
Yeah, nice. It's
I'm obligated to inform you that our
nice
coverage
to
does
see
not
you in
extend to
such a
incidents
such a
deemed to
good
result
mood, you
from
know.
negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
With you know, having nice little things going for you. You've been on a little role recently, haven't you? A new job, which you're getting on with, you're enjoying. Piercings and stuff. It's been going good. Nice to see. Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment.
How's your dad doing as
Buy
well?
one,
I
get one
forgot to
half
ask
off.
yesterday. What kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment. Okay. Need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Yeah.
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen.
Doing
Typical.
okay. He's just got out of surgery not
That
too
claim
long
was
ago. Oh,
airtight.
okay, good.
Our best investigators
I'm glad
couldn't
it's
find an exclusion for that one.
you know, it's all kind of over and done with now. I guess it's just the recovery stuff again, but that's good. I'm glad he's doing all right. Name was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents.
Yeah, we're committing insurance
extensively.
fraud
They
right
had
now as
plenty
well.
of
Just to
awkward childhood
explain,
stories that
Ellie
illustrated
here,
their
who's one of our
daughter's clumsiness
companions,
and capriciousness.
disappeared
Hey,
from her
those are
home years
entirely
ago,
made up.
and her parents
Furthermore,
became
the
rich
claims
by
spurred a
cashing
whole
in her
line of
life
fashion-related
insurance policy
It's
because
become a
they
very
claimed
lucrative
she was
market.
dead. As it turned out, she came back, walked in through the door because she wasn't dead, and then they told us to clear off. So now what we've decided to do as a retaliation move is we're going to change the beneficiary of the life insurance policy to commit insurance fraud against the people who are committing insurance fraud. So we're essentially committing insurance fraud to steal the money out of the pocket of the people who committed insurance fraud. So, how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries.
Wow, that's lucky,
And
isn't
she's
it?
dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time.
Let's
Imagine the
intimidate them and
paperwork.
then get them to change. How could I change that?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Oh, of course,
Well,
hypothetically.
Hypothetically,
Yep,
you'd
that's what I
access the
meant.
terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies.
Right, yeah, if we
And
wouldn't
you'd
want to do that.
theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice.
Hmm.
But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Oh, no, of course, no, we wouldn't do that at all. You'll do this, or you'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and
I
wrist
love that.
strain. Very well, I'll do it.
Yeah, we
But
aren't
then
going to
you've
commit
got to
fraud,
go.
you will.
Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account.
Do you think
at
it's
the start of the
morally
month.
corrupt for us to be committing
Ms.
fraud against people who
Fenhill
committed
enjoys her
fraud? Do
newfound
you think that's kind of
prosperity.
messed up? It's not any better because we've also committed fraud, or do you think it's justified because we've just done it against the people who've done it to us? No?
You really
Sorry,
did
all
it.
caps. No, you're
Give
okay.
these payouts a few years
No,
and
it's
I'll
not.
be rolling in it.
I thought most people would say that, to be honest. I kind of
Hey,
agree, though,
you did the
right? Like,
real
they
work.
almost get what
All
they
I have to
deserve.
do is not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't going to live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you going to do with all those bits? I know. I'm glad. Good for you. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you got to figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner.
Quick thing, I'm looking
Makes
for a
my eyeballs
dentist
itch.
under my insurance, and there's one. Hold on a minute. Let's just roll back a second. You're looking for a dentist under your insurance for a procedure. Okay, fair enough. And you found one called Dr. Glasscock. There's no way that's a real name. No way. I bet that's someone who had fond memories of their school days. Jesus Christ. That's a brutal name. I've never seen one like that before. I mean, I've seen some funny names, but that's a new one for me. What an interesting name. Dr. What now? So, Oreo was just saying Shags, so you can read in chat. But I'll read it out anyway, because you might not be able to read it right now. You might be audio only or whatever. Oreo's looking for a new dentist to do some, I don't know what specifically, but some form of dental work or procedure, and under the insurance, and has found one called Dr. Glasscock. That doesn't seem like a real name to me. Like, that feels like that's not their actual name, and they've just kind of... I mean, it must be, but... That almost feels like someone... They put that name up as a bet, you know? Like, they joined in their initiation as joining the new job. They were like, you've got to call yourself Dr. Glasscock for a year, you know? That doesn't seem real. 1000% their name. Oh, no.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that.
Do they
You
do...
did a job for me.
Are they
So here's your
rated
fee.
well as a dentist, I wonder? Is it... You know, I don't know how you judge these things. They must be a good... I mean, they've got to be a good dentist with a name like that. You can't have a name like that and suck at the thing you do, can you? You know? Like, that person must be a master of their craft. Because there ain't no way you're having a successful career with a name like that. Appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go
Alright,
through all
Nige's
this
in it for
trouble?
the money. There's no rating. What, no rating as in they don't rate them at all? Or no rating as in this person specifically has no ratings? That's scary if they don't. Who knows what they're going to be like. I'm sure... Oh, it's a she as well! That makes this even weirder. Sure, she's a wonderful dentist. You'd hope so. We don't do ratings. Well, I don't know if that was... Well, I just meant in general, like whether they were kind of rated highly as a dentist. Like there must have been a good dentist, is what I mean. Not that there was a physical rating system. But I meant more as in like people obviously think they do good work. Because you can't have a name like that and be bad at your job, can you? Glasscock and Strangelove, attorneys at law. Glasscock couldn't possibly suck. I mean... Yeah,
Are you sure?
I guess.
Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket
That's
clean while
wild,
they're getting
though.
hammered with you.
I'm a doer, not a talker. Just leave it at that. You know what?
Yeah.
Nige Meaddrinker, I agree with you, man.
Still,
Too much
maybe
talk
you've got a
goes on these fucking days.
Maybe it's good to watch
Too
somebody
much
fat
fucking
now and then
talk.
so that one
Everyone
day
says
they
they're gonna
want
do
yours.
things. Do you know what? They don't actually fucking do shit.
You just keep the
That's
money.
what happens this day and age.
One of us has to look out
Everyone
for
wants
the
to say they're gonna do all these things. No one fucking does it. I like
mention it.
that.
Really.
You know,
This
the mead
feels weird
drinker.
enough as it is.
He gets to the point. He does what he needs to do. Right, that's Ellie's companion quest complete. Meaning the only one left is Parvati. Parvati 2, anyway. I actually don't know how we trigger her second quest, to be fair. So I may need to have a look at that and figure out what we actually need to do. I can't get over the fact that's someone's name, though. Like, that doesn't... It feels like that shouldn't be a real name. But that's funny. Finish a companion's quest line. Is there any information about Parvati's second one? Don't bite the sun. I just want to find out what the trigger is of it. Triggering the quest. The date will never happen if Parvati and Julian never initiated romance in the first place. So to get this quest, you need to complete drinking yourself a while. Yeah, we were. Not long after that mission, you'll be able to say to Oh, I guess we can just talk to her and initiate it. Hope she didn't take it from her husband, because...
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Something that should have been talked about. Poor choice of words.
You're anticipating it.
Ah, being a child.
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati. Not
Yeah. That would be... Could you imagine that? You're,
You've been around powerful machinery all your life.
you knew someone like that you got married to and they had an unusual name like that. And I feel like that'd have to be a genuine conversation where you had to go, you know what? I'm not sure if I want that name or not.
Stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean
Or
forward a
wife.
little. It's just a
You know,
quick
of course.
one. Just an
Also a
engineer
possibility. To be fair, your country's capital does have a neighborhood called
We'll try again.
Cockfosters. It does, yeah.
You'll
There is a
get it.
place called Cockfosters, yeah.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to
Alright,
ask
here we
you.
go.
It's
Quest
kinda
trigger.
big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said for after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting.
Yeah, we do have some
and
interesting
fussing
names
and-
over here of
and
places.
ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Okay. That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease, and I ain't showered in nigh on a week.
Ugh.
Smell like sweat most days, and
We've got a shower on the ship.
Don't look too
That's
close to the
disgusting.
fingernails. I was thinking.
What are you, a Redditor?
We could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Okay. Easy enough. Let's head straight over.
I mean, only if you're
Well,
not
let's
busy.
do it now. We've got
Or when
time.
you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock.
All right, we're going to Groundbreaker. Let's finish the last of our companion quests, I think, and then we'll find out if the companion quest line thing is bugged or not. So the next quest should trigger an achievement, I believe. And that'll put us to 34 or 35 for the prediction for the day, which will be lovely.
You're free to disembark.
I will keep Sam with us, why not? Is this, I feel like I don't know if I'm being stupid here. Is this new insurance, Oreo, as part of your job that you have now? Is that what, when you say about it being, looking for something covered by your insurance? Is that new then?
Rizzo Special Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Well, yeah, I didn't have insurance before. Well, I couldn't remember, because I know you've had, since I've known you, you've done some tooth stuff before, and I was thinking, I'm sure you paid for it, but I couldn't remember if there was anything that you had. Well, that's good. Because I know you've told me about before that you've had, like, the odd problem with your teeth here and there for a little while, so it's not a bad thing. Paid out the pocket for that. I remember you paying for it, I just didn't know if there was anything where it was like, they helped you pay for it or anything like that. So, well, that's good. That's a nice perk of the job. Bit of dental insurance, what we love to see. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it done, because, I mean, I don't think it's been necessarily bothering you, but I know it's something that you've kind of had for a while, right? Look at that.
If you're here
Nice
for
little
this
benefit,
week's
right?
magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
For $700 for one extraction. That's just awful, isn't it? Engineers looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear.
$700
A few
for
years
one
back,
extraction's wild,
Auntie
isn't it?
Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and
lot
I
of money.
snagged a couple for myself.
Well, I mean, I was
High
talking about
grade
this the other day,
shampoo
wasn't I?
and
If I
conditioner,
wanted to go over
scrubby
there,
brush,
I'd have to
a
start
nice
doing that
lotion,
shit
that sort of
myself,
thing.
because
I still got 'em too.
over here it's a lot
What's the scrubby brush
lot easier
for?
to do those types of things. but
Cleaning around your
I'd be at the
nails,
mercy of
sweetheart.
those systems as
Gets
well,
the
wouldn't I?
engine grease out.
So,
Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish?
so she's just going to
apple,
basically give her a tub of
or
Swarfiga.
refurbished
That's
ship.
what we're doing now. Oh. What do you think? What do we think we should choose? So, she needs to pick a scent for her stuff that she's going to clean up with. Rose-ish. Remember, this is... Father is trying to impress her date, which is the chief engineer... I can't remember what her first name is. Junlei. Well, that might be her first name. Of the Groundbreaker. So she can pick Rose-ish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. Mock Apple and Synthamon. Parvati Sweet, just like a pie. This is what it's telling me on the blurb. Or an engineer might like refurbished ship. Scrubbed parts and all that. So do we want refurbished ship, Apple and Synthamon, or Rose? What do we think? What should we pick? We ask her if she's got a preference just to see.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she
Hopefully
likes.
this is going to give us the option of
Pretty
actually
much every
choosing
spot
and
on
not just she's
Groundbreaker
going to
just
pick one. But
smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering... I'd
right,
be
so that
safe with
rules out the
refurbished
ship then, doesn't it?
Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and Synthamon.
Oreo's gone for Apple.
I
Okay.
guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear.
Apple's not a bad
The
one.
lady's scent says a lot about her.
Alright, we'll go apple, why not? Actually, you know what? Just in case.
Take your time,
Just
dear.
in case something goes terribly wrong, let's drop a save. Because you never know. If this
Gracious.
breaks the whole quest because it says we've picked the wrong one, then...
Most folk don't got the time.
Right, apple.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
She's such a sweet old lady, even though she's
Anytime,
kind of a
sweetheart.
criminal at the same
You know where
time.
to find me.
Right.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Here's your... Oh, hang on, I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot. Oh, no, we won't do that. Here's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, June
Apple
Lane
and
said her mom
cinnamon
used to make
soap
this dish for
sounds...
Monarch. Dustback casserole.
I don't know.
Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms.
Does that sound like a
And then for
nice
dessert,
scent
there's a
for,
thing
like,
called,
soap or, like,
sweetheart cake.
body wash or
It's made
anything?
with almond
I feel like
paste
apple
and
and
wax
cinnamon
molds.
sounds a bit strange for that.
There's got to be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's
Oh.
a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Why do we have to just travel to every fucking system every time for one of these goddamn quests? Oh. Drives me insane that we do these fucking companion quests and they're like, take me across the galaxy 4 times. Oh, come on. We're doing this to get food and a cake. I mean, come on. Is there not a place on Groundbreaker for that? Apple pie. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, scents and stuff, that doesn't seem particularly common, though, no? Like an apple pie flavored fragrance, right? Or am I just illiterate when it comes to that? Am I just uneducated when it comes to, scents? It is? Well, it is common. When it comes to smells of soaps and things. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just... soap
Some
scent
crew members
illiterate.
are causing a disturbance on the ship.
SMH, my head.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Bring Sam with us again. It's fine. Boy's got to bring old Sammy boy with us. Whole... Oh dear. There's a whole family of them. Is this like a family-run dentistry or something? This one that he found? Where there's multiple of them working at the same place?
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process.
It is? Oh, it's a family-run dentistry from the Glasscock family. That's... It's hard to take it seriously a little bit, isn't it? It's funny though, I like that. Whole family, eh? Hopefully you can get an appointment with them. And get whatever you want to specifically get sorted. That'd be good. Like how this guy somehow hasn't heard us. I love that. It's a family business, though. Quite a lucrative business, though, isn't it? Dentistry. As far as I'm aware. Like, dentists do quite well for themselves in terms of money and things, so they must have a successful little business going on. And the whole family in as well. just stolen it from a bar inside an abandoned city from some random marauders. Because that seems like the type of place I'd want to get my stuff from. Alright, next time we level up, we actually get another... Unless it triggers here because of the skill bonus. I don't think it will, though. But we should get another achievement after our next level up because we'll get to 100 skill on our next thing. During the status duration of status effects inflicted by companions, stand your ground, +3 armor rating, healed for 20% off when downed. That's kind of useful. Yeah, so our companion skill stuff doesn't necessarily matter anymore because we've actually finished our getting kills with the companion weapons. So we're good with that. Another type of doctor. Oh, yeah, no, that's true.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Interesting. There's a lot of industries over there that are quite good for people. Plus, it's expensive to get into those kind of industries in the first place, though, with the amount of school and stuff people need to do, so... Because it makes sense that they're worth a lot afterwards. Oh, Stella Bay. Nice. Okay, so I actually should just be here then. I still have the same problem I did before, which is I keep wanting to call it Stella Crown. I'm so used to saying that at this point. Stella Crown, of course, is not a town in this game. It is indeed a Pokemon set. And not a hugely popular one either, which makes it even more puzzling as to why it's so expensive. Other than stupid people paying through the nose for stuff that they shouldn't. Hello, chef.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Why would anyone... Why would you admit that to anyone? Get a grip, fella.
Get a grip, he says. As if I haven't survived this place for 10 years. This town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Engineers looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt.
Not very. It doesn't sound
they
very
all want borscht.
popular,
And the
does
mushrooms,
it?
well, not many venture out of town what with the monsters
doesn't make it
hereabouts.
sound very
I
appetizing.
can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
How much is it going to cost me?
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You take me for an idiot. No damn casserole's worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
Too
It's
late.
all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Fine. Glad you saw reason. 2,000 bits is more reasonable.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
Thanks for explaining how cooking works.
There we are.
I like to imagine that we
Now,
just
if you
stood
don't
there
mind,
staring
we
at
need
him
to
the
take a
entire
leak.
time, waiting.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
You're lucky we're here on official business, otherwise I'd put a shot right through your skull.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that
That's
settles
pretty cool.
dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Reminds me of those little bunk cakes we got when I was over in America. They were fucking good. I was thinking about that earlier on, actually, because of that carrot cake that you sent me, because it's in that same configuration. Those cakes were good. Sad we don't have that as a business over here, because I feel like that would be really popular as a little bakery type chain.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Nothing but
I've got
bunts,
this nice
wasn't it?
meal all planned out with music, and
Well,
I got
nothing.
that soap to scrub up with, but
Can't remember the name of the place. Nothing Bunt something. Have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in
Oh, we're gonna
something
have to
clean
find an
and
outfit for her now.
pretty.
This is gonna be on Byzantium.
There's this place I
Yeah.
heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something.
Where did we come
nigh on
from
perfect
before
at
we
a
went
place
all the
like
way here? Oh, Byzantium. Crazy.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
Shit's gonna be
but
expensive
you help
as well.
me out every time. You're the best.
Okay. Byzantium's not cheap by any means. This should be the last of the companion quest, though, which will then allow us to go on through the story stuff, because there'll be nothing else really that should be like game-breaking quests, essentially, or story-breaking quests. Once we've done this, we've got the secret quest left, and then a bunch of like random miscellaneous stuff, which we'll just end up doing however we need to do it. I think realistically, we probably could finish everything in the next like 2 streams, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. But by the end of next week, we may have finished Outer Worlds. Kind of sad in a way. Nothing Bunt Cakes, that was it. I was close. The fucking elevator coming down anytime soon? There we go. Yeah, it was a nice little place. That Nothing Bun Cakes place. There's some good stuff. That carrot cake in there was good. I really like those ones. The only annoying thing about this with you making those cakes is I really want to have some carrot cake now. I can't have any. I'm just like, man, that sounds... Bit of carrot cake sounds good right now. Now I'm just thinking about it and I'm ravenous for some of it.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
One enthralling conversation. Cream cheese... Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me the cream cheese frosting was super good.
Let me take a closer look at you.
You talking to me? Jeez, man. Don't tell me the cream cheese frosting was really good, though. That just makes me want to eat some even more. Cake was good on its own. Man.
Don't
Man.
hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest
No
your
idea what that
weight
means.
against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
What's this about pasta?
Oh, you slay me. Not pasta, my dear.
The dumb responses are always quite funny.
To slouch fashionably. One's posture reveals the quality of one's character.
That's a
I'm
load of
Celeste
bollocks.
Joliker, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Right. We won't select the next option because the BRB is about to start, but... I'm actually feeling really hungry now. I hate that we started talking about carrot cake. Ah. Why do we do this? Why did we do this? I'm sad now. Alright. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm not gonna get a snack while I'm gone. I'm gonna go do a BRB. We're back in a minute, okay? Then we'll carry on. BRB, everybody. Back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Back screens. Right, let's carry on, shall we? Music. Thank you for the welcome back, Ball. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm
Keep it in
working
your
on a new
pants,
line
lady.
of clothing
All right.
that will shock this city to its core.
Honestly.
And I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced
Surviving
from a first
yourself?
impression. You're an outsider.
Kind of the
You're
same, I
exotic.
guess.
You
I felt
carry
a
whiff
little
of
better than I did
barbarism and
yesterday,
adventure.
but
You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
I said earlier when I was talking to Bob about it, it's like, it's a lot of like long-term stuff, you know? So it's like day-to-day doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. So, better today, but like, you know, it doesn't mean anything's necessarily better, you know?
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the
We take
outside
those?
world.
Yeah.
What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I
Are you going to make
require
me do a
samples.
quest for you?
Also, I expect you to model for me.
What? What's the benefit to seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
Right.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder
Do you remember
this
when we
job.
sold all of our old gear?
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Engineer's going on a date and she needs an outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you.
Is she
Turn
going to make
around,
me do the
please,
quest to
darling.
get the stuff?
My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
She's got very strange eyes, that
I
character.
am no such thing, ma'am.
Like orange. They're almost like
Nonsense, you're absolutely
Nige's blood
lovely.
red,
Chin up now.
you know,
I have just the thing for you.
death eyes. Yes.
Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor,
gonna be like 10 grand, isn't it?
licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love, or fees for licensing and copyright. Cut the bullshit. Show me a fair price now.
Captain, please don't do this again.
Aren't you a brute? But you're in luck, darling. I enjoy a brute
Jesus,
now and
man.
again. They shake things up, create the unexpected. All right, Captain. Here is
Give me
the
5,000,
absolute best
isn't
I
it?
can do for you.
3 grand. All right. Hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
She sounded so offended by that.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I mean, Nige wasn't going to ask
There
that
are
anyway.
some things
What kind
I
of creep do you think
simply
he
cannot
is?
skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Right. Always an hour with these people, isn't it?
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a
Fancy evening
splendiferous
wear,
evening.
collarless.
And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Right. Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Hmm. Like her makeup? Well, like the gold on the lip.
Oh, how grotesque!
Oh.
I always suspected the dramas did no justice.
Oh, this
to
is
their
our
marauders.
marauder look.
Their
I see.
armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me.
The gold and the yeah.
Something shocking, I hope.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, isn't it? It's kind of nice because a lot of the characters in this game, I will say, are fairly not generic, but they're not that crazy. I wonder if she'll.
I can't.
Okay. Like a lot of the character designs for like NPCs and things aren't really that wild. But it's nice that you see some of these ones that are a bit more oh yeah, we do have a top hat as well. You see some of these ones that are a bit more fancy, you know?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well,
Suits her
guess that's
complexion really
everything,
well.
right? After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
It does look cool
You
as a
know,
design, I've got to say.
There's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony
There'll be
ships,
another fetch quest.
like the Hope.
Making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Well, I don't think we'll ever be seeing you again, so see you around. Unless we randomly do this quest, but I don't think we will. Unless we have to do it for some reason. Or this one, even. Talk to Parvati on the ship. Okay. Or should it be that we actually have to do that for something? Because there is a achievement where we have to wear that top hat that we picked up and something else that we haven't found. Part of me wonders if we only get it from completing that quest, though.
I swear.
We'll see.
Next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Right, okay. We can get the spacer gear here, because she said that we can find the
You're free to disembark.
stuff for the outfit here, didn't she? We'll go and find some spacers stuff in a minute.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Has she actually changed outfits? I wasn't really paying attention. You look terrific. Let's build that confidence.
My hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Why'd we just randomly get kicked to our cabin?
Make yourself at home.
Check in on the date. Oh no. We're like a concerned parent. I love it. See how it's going. Sam hiding out in his little thing there. We got anyone else in there? Okay, the vicar's in his...
Anyhow.
How's it going?
So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help.
Oh, that's the
I can do it on
outfit
my
they
own."
made. Interesting.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then.
Just awkwardly
And
stand there
handed me
and
his favorite
just
wrench,
watch them.
the one he
This is the casserole. Oh,
probably
that's the
half as
dish
tall as
anyway.
I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that.
She didn't
Always
really
thought it
clean
was
up for the date very much, did she? The engineer. She's still
Then
pretty
he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt.
pretty
but
day.
He'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Okay, I guess we leave now. What's the... Check in on the date. Should leave the ship and let them enjoy... Okay. They want us gone. Better not get up to anything sus on the ship while I'm gone, I swear to God.
Remember that you...
We won't take her because she's on the date. We'll bring... Let's take our drop-kicking friend Felix with us. I suspect we could just reboard the ship again straight away and it would, yeah, go do the next bit, but we'll go and do some shopping for an outfit, shall we? Find some spacer gear. Don't know what would constitute as spacer gear necessarily, so maybe we have to pick up, like, I don't know, a spacesuit or something. Wonder if it says here. No, it doesn't show us anything. That's not helpful. You said on, here, though, we could find something. You said not Spacer's choice, so I guess we'll avoid this. I know there is an armory place at the back, but I don't know if they'd sell what we want, necessarily. Sublight ain't gonna have anything. That's a food shop. Try the armory and see.
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one?
You have a septum piercing. Kind of looks like, or is that just his nose? It can't. No, it isn't. It just looks like he looks like he's got one because of his shiny underside of his nose. Like we got 47% discount as well. What can we buy here? They said something about like workers' clothes as well. We could buy some miner gear. I think that works. Some miner's outfit stuff. What can we buy over here? There's a food place. Maybe we buy a random armor set from here then and try that.
Hey, look who it is.
Ordnance control armor. Standard troop helmet. Riot control. Maybe we should do standard troop. Are those, I guess?
Still betting on the toss ball
What
series?
happened, shall we?
I know you were
Back to the ship. Check in on the date. Have a little peek in. See how it's going. So let's double check with this guy anyway.
Is it just me or is...
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin.
Through this.
Have a look.
It's just more riot control gear and stuff. Should we buy a Moon Man helmet? Why is this one way more expensive than the others as well, though? I don't... That's pristine. Let's buy that pristine one, because we can. There you go, we have a helmet now.
The news packet had the toss
Hopefully it's not oddly specific things you need. Yeah. If we go there and she says no, worst comes to worst, I'll just look up and see if there's like a place we can buy something, because I'm sure that we can probably buy some gear that we can use. We'll slap it on now so we remember as well. Actually, no, we can walk in and it'll be fine. See how the date went, shall we? Hopefully they're going to tell us it went well. If it went badly, that'd be awful. But some good news.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Yeah, I think we went to the wrong floor. We did. What are they doing down here?
Don't move. You got a little bit of sick in your tread. There. Spick and
She's
span.
gone, so she's changed out of her
Next time
outfit.
you find Yoka fixing to barf, you come get me. I'll make sure she hits the can. Okay, Captain, she's gone.
She sounds happy. Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So
Well,
she
that's
got
good.
here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples."
Okay,
And I
the
was
apples
like,
was a good
"Yeah,
choice, sorry,
new
yeah.
soap."
Good choice.
And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
How wholesome. So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then
Apple
she
pie
blinked
is always a
and
good
said,
choice.
"Is that dust
I won't doubt your judgment in the
I
future.
told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double
Not that I really
authentic.
did in the first
Made
place,
by
but
a
still.
real live monarch person.
So the meal went well? The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say.
Oh no.
But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth?
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know?
Hmm.
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smart.
It's nice to see them get a burst of confidence because of this,
I
you know?
listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
At times like this, I wish I had a round of applause button on the stream deck so I could just press it. But that was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know.
You should take a page out of
Imagine
her.
if you'd never taken
Oh,
me out
okay.
of Edgewater.
All
I'd
right.
have never met Junlei at all.
In what
I
way?
don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but
What's my problem,
it
huh?
sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm
I
just gonna head
think
to my
I'm
cabin
fine.
and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Wholesome. Is that the end of the quest line, though? So in which case... shouldn't we have completed another achievement? Picture of Junlei and... Oh, I wonder if it's in the captain's cabin. We need to have a look. You don't smell like apples. How do you know, Bol? You been sniffing me in my sleep or something? How do you know I smell like apples? Hmm? No, I don't think we do have anything in here. We don't have the picture. Oh, maybe it's in her room. We should go check
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Which one's her room? Just her room? Yeah, it must be. There's like engineering stuff here. Is there a picture here? Oh, is that? No, that's a picture of her. Alright, never mind. I better double check and make sure that achievement pops, shouldn't I? Because otherwise I don't know. Unless there's another one I'm missing. But... complete all companion quests. Yay! Trophy plus, please, guys. We did it. That's actually huge. We'll get at least one more quest today, if not even more. Simultaneously equip Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. You never done that before. Spacer's... hang on. TNL, Hammersmith. Do we have armor for that? Spacer's Choice. Space... oh, we have a Spacer's Choice eye patch. Oh, we should put that on, shouldn't we? Oh, God, we are a giant head now. Shotgun. Possible... hang on. We need one more. That should be another achievement, right? I would say that we've successfully equipped pieces of gear from all 4 weapon slots and Spacer's Choice stuff. We did it. That's another achievement. 35. Let's go. We only have 13 left. Okay. Let's switch all my gear back now. Actually, we won't put the flamethrower back on, but we'll on that. We'll take the hammersmith. We'll take the rifle. Even the trophy plus. What was the last weapon we had on us? I don't remember. On the LMG, why not? Oh, we won't have the top hat. What was the actual armor we used? Was it that? 49, the power armor. Right. So I guess we'll take a trip back to well, thank you for the double trophy plus actually. No, I'm never going to admit to that. SMH my head. Right, so I guess we'll go back to Celeste. Back to Byzantium again.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I'll lock up.
We'll drop Sam for a bit because we aren't going to do any fighting here anyway. Felix, we'll bring Felix. Oh, we did find out what Sam's abilities were today, Bowl, as well. He jumps. He doesn't hit anyone with a mop or anything like that. He just does a giant jump and then like spews out acid as like an AoE attack. Kind of cool. He's a cool robot, you know. Elevator, please. Thank you. Would have preferred him mopping people's faces, but that's what it is. That would, so you know what would have been fun, wouldn't it? Something like that. I imagine like you know, he's got like his spinny arm where he fires out like the stuff. He's got his gun arm. If he attached like a scrubber brush to that and he just goes up and just switches it on and just starts, you know, brushes people's face with a giant scrubby brush, and then it just like, you know, kills them. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
I love Byzantium.
Right, let's dress ourselves up like a worker first. So we'll give ourselves the mining gear. We look like your average folk now.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Right, okay.
What can I...
Well, she clearly wasn't impressed by that one, was she? Alright. And then the Spacer's Choice stuff, we needed this.
I can't...
Oh, are you fucking serious? Right. She didn't care for any of that stuff. Right. At least we got the Marauder one. Let's Google this. Google. Please give me the information I need. Outer Worlds Wiki. What we need. Uncompleted quest. I think it should be under the one for nice hat and the Chimera at the same time. Human unlocked when you equip the Chimera clothing and the nice hat headgear at the same time. As you defend the Chimera was required before following arduous quest. Right. Iconoclast was the other one, actually, wasn't it? Right, so I'm actually right. I think this is the quest that we need to be doing. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm glad we didn't do it the other way around, because apparently if we'd have done this quest first before we did Parvati's one, it would have botched the quest. Groundbreaker apparently is where we need to go. We need to look for something specifically that says spacer in its, like, description.
The groundbreaker has...
Which... kind of confusing, but...
Approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
We also need to go to Amber Heights. Yeah, so it needs to have, like, spacer written in the description underneath, basically. By the looks of it. Back to the armory again. Sell the stuff we bought, I guess, because we don't need it.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if you...
Sell first, I guess. Right. Lightweight daily spacers wear. Spacers goggles. Right. I think that's what we need. And now we need to go to the Iconoclast and buy some stuff from them as well. A lot of people seem overly filthy in the future.
If you stop
Yeah.
in the engine room...
You're not wrong. They aren't exactly the cleanest people around, are they? Doesn't matter where we go. We're just going to Fallbrook anyway. Or Amber Heights even.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade.
I have no idea where the quartermaster is here, though, so we'll have to go and look around a bit. We'll find him, I'm sure. We'll buy ourselves some nice clothes.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the weird critters.
Let's look quartermastery. Nope. Supplies. You?
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Oh, this could be it. We feel like maybe we try someone else. Maybe that's not the guy. Try somewhere else. Does it need to have Iconoclast in the name? I don't know. Hopefully there's another vendor around.
I can't believe Zora took over. Woman's got brass bolts.
They won't be very happy about me. Oh. That's the clinic, so I doubt there'll be anything in here for a quartermaster. Guess it would be in here, if anywhere, then.
Move along.
Told to piss off, we can't even have a pint. Maybe it was that guy we were talking to. In which case, what was the gear we need to pick up? Because none of it was, like, named Iconoclast or anything. Alright. Iconoclast set. If you don't come across the items as loot on enemies, you can purchase headgear and armor from the Iconoclast Quartermaster vendor just inside Amber Heights. The description on your inventory screen will clearly state they are Iconoclast items.
What are you buying?
Doesn't say that. So let's try. I don't know what the inventory refresh is here, so let's go to the lab and then come back. Try that, shall we? Maybe that'll refresh the inventory.
What are you buying?
One said it in the description. Oh, did it? I missed that. Lightweight daily spacers were typically worn by spacers. Lightweight spacers are probably effective against corrosive materials. Spacers. Corrosive material. Full coverage. Lightweight spacers. Iconoclast armor. There's one. Iconoclast helmet. There we go. Thank you, Bob. I assumed they were there the first time and I just missed them. Right, we can get this quest done now and that'll give us another achievement. Maybe this won't be like,
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
Maybe this won't be a 2-stream job. Maybe this will be a 1-stream job.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'd be vaguely tempted to get the DLC and finish the entire game, but I don't know. Like 17 quid or something for the season pass thing. I don't know. We suit up and get ready. Wow, we look so different from how we looked before. Price is not on sale with the next one due. Oh, that's like the Games Pass on sale price. It's down from like 20 or something to 17, it says. It's a shame I didn't get it for free from someone. Nice bit of elevator music. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know, figure something out. Be cool though, if we end up doing it. Be nice to 100% finish it as well, because like otherwise it will be another Starfield where it's we've in theory 100%ed it, but we didn't actually because the game, you know, we didn't do the DLC. Although I'd be much more happy to pay for the DLC for this game than I would the Starfield. So
goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Is it? Alright, let me just casually get changed in front of you. This isn't weird at all. Facer's outfit. Here we go. We look like a spacer now.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter.
Oh dear.
Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
Barbarian
The
chic.
saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Oh no, is she gonna send me
One
off?
part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say,
A fetch
8 strips
quest.
of primal leather. No, make that 10.
This is gonna be that thing that she wants us to get then. Expecting a simple modeling job.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
Not some backwater laborer, Celeste. I don't work for free.
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you.
Oh
Here,
my god, dude.
treat yourself to a nice new gun or something.
She doesn't know when to take a hint,
Get
does
this
she?
done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Right. Tell you what I'll do while I'm here. We sell the other stuff I have, shall we? What does she offer as well? Actual uniform glasses. You can buy some nice things. Some armor. Okay. Sell some crap to her, shall we? We don't need it anymore. Oh, we're already wearing the other gear as well, aren't we? Get rid of that. Put our classic stuff back on. You know what? We'll keep the clothes. Who cares? So she wants us to go and get 3 Raptidon flank hide. We need to go to Monarch, Emerald Vale, and Monarch. Okay.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Let's go get this done. How much primal leather did we need? 10. Oh. Okay. Let's go hunt some primals.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Primals are those monkey-looking things that we've been fighting earlier. Although, of course, we didn't pick up any of the resources from them when we killed them, so it didn't seem valuable at the time.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Some up here. Yeah. Give him the old Felix treatment. That gave us 1. Primal leather. I mean, we'll take the other bit as well, but... Oh yeah, we have N-rays as well now. That's another thing. We only picked up like 2 there. Oh. Leather. Nice. Leather. And then... Oh, okay. Finding leather on all of them. That's good. Where's more monkeys? Nice, yeah. A leather boa. Interesting. Yeah, while we're here. Some stealth kills for the achievements again. Yeah, I think, you know what? We could probably, starting to think, finish this in one more stream. Which will be wild, considering it's one of these RPGs that usually takes a little longer. But if we'd have finished it as quickly as we might do, that'd be insane. I mean, I will say, there's probably not as much in this game as there is in some of the other ones we've played. It's definitely not quite as big. Nor are there maybe some of the requirements that some of those other ones have had that we've previously done. What with copious amounts of leveling, things like that. So, that's helped a lot. Okay, they're underneath us. Oh, a nest. Oh, it seems like there's tons of them as well. They're just down below us. Solid enough. How do we get down to fight this nest? Here we go. Ow. Nige and his broken ankles again. Right. The only problem now is it's going to be kind of vaguely difficult to find the mass amounts of corpses that have been turned into dust. So, I'm going to have to do a bit of looking around. Leather. 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 We got to be close. Leather. More, there we go. Manta, Queen, Kite, and a Raptidon flank. Which everything from that is just going to be on Monarch, so... We'll go there briefly then. That shouldn't take very long either, I don't think. Oh, back to the ship. Over an hour left today. Yeah, I guess what we'll do then is we'll just work on these side quests then for this last bit of time, rather than specifically doing like story questy stuff. Yeah, Cascadia, that's where we want to go.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Huge. I've enjoyed this game so far, I've got to say. As I was saying earlier, minus the frustrating supernova part anyway. And no, this game's been rather enjoyable.
Orphans who grow up in the back base.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine. You want some of this?
Classic, get him with a drop kick. Blank hide, that's what we want, isn't it? We need 3 of it. We're also working on another achievement while doing this, because we have to kill, kill enemies that are affected by N-rays, so it's also pretty useful.
Eyes up, boss.
we're rambling into the jaws of danger.
Alright, Felix, chill out. And then normally Raptidon Queen. Oh, there's one.
Ready when you are, boss.
Get that free bit of flank hide as well. Yeah, drop kick. If we do complete the N raise one today, it probably won't actually pop up. Reason being just because a lot of those misc achievements haven't been popping today. So it wouldn't surprise me if we actually have ended up doing it and it just doesn't show up. Nice. Is that what we needed? Yes, return to her. Lovely. Might sneak another achievement in before the turn of the hour. Isn't it?
Crew report. Bioka is drunk.
Back to Byzantium one more time. For the, I don't know how many
We are
times
now in
today.
orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Too many, that's how many times we've been to bloody Byzantium today. I also need to switch a weapon into my inventory that gives me non-light ammo, because everything I have is light ammo right now. Seemingly. Let's switch that out. Get heavy ammo with the LMG. Double heavy ammo? Why not? 3,000 rounds I think will be enough. I swear I just said this thing had heavy ammo. Oh, it's heavy ammo that we're running out of. We need light ammo. Right. Or energy. Shotgun? Why not? Run with a shotty. That N-Raise achievement isn't the hardest one to get in the world, so we can just do that one over. There's some achievements we can manufacture towards the end of the game, if you will, as well. Also still need to find a science weapon at Groundbreaker too. That's another thing we need to do. Probably look a little too aggressive walking around the town with an LMG, but you know. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, don't you?
I've always loved.
What can I do for you, darling?
Anti-Queen Chitin, Raptidon Hide, Primal Leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original.
Okay.
Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
You're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are.
He doesn't sound as frustrated, but... Alright, I'll get you the parcel.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
Go through here. Halcyon Parcel Service. Here we go. Not the first time we'll talk to this person either, probably.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you.
She
It
sounds
appears that a parcel
thrilled at
for
her
Ms.
job.
Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
Told the parcel is being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Out for delivery. Where exactly?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on
Thank you
my
for
way.
allowing HPS to be your only option today.
We run a lot of errands for people in this game, don't we?
I'll sue every technician and employee. So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something.
Oh
Nearly
no.
took a fellow's head.
Run out with the... Yeah, of course. Parcel has been returned to the HPS building located at Iradanos.
Clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they
Now
do.
we've got to go halfway across the bloody galaxy again and speak to the parcel people again. This is like dealing with Royal Mail.
Serves him right. So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
Like, this is actually my experience with the Royal Mail. Feels like it.
Halcyon Parcel Service, how may I be of assistance?
Got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at
Endless
window A.
errands? Yeah, right. Are you kidding? Nah, you know, it's just... They told us they would be picked up at B before.
How may I be of assistance?
It's a big of a parcel.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
There's a BRB about to start in a minute, just so everybody knows as well. You not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying
I thought they said it'd gone somewhere else, but oh well. Alright, we're going to BRB for the last time, basically. I'll be everyone back in a moment, and we'll carry on. Okay. Final time of the night and the week. Let's do this last hour of Outer Worlds. Or what's our fake name now? Oh no, we're picking up a parcel for someone, Shags. We're doing Royal Mail's job for them. We're an errand boy at the moment, collecting packages for people. Or specifically for like a fashion designer, basically.
The best find this week.
Thank you for the welcome backs.
Remember that stranger
Uh-oh.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
Wasn't expecting this. What happened?
You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Wow. You killed Celeste? That's insane.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. So they killed her. There's Chimera.
Hey, I saw that!
Oh, fuck.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Whatever I want. I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Paranoid. Repeatedly getting caught by guards had made you jittery. Doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Personal attributes -1. So, very quickly get another achievement, shall we? Putting on our fine top hat and Chimera. Which looks basically the same as the outfit that she made for Parvati. We get an achievement for that. And get an achievement for it. We did. Oh, we also completed the N-Rays one. So we're actually at 37. So, add 2 to the tally, I guess. Okay. Fair enough.
What do you suppose all that ruckus is?
I guess, what should we do now? Should we do this one, or should we... I thought we should try and find this weapon from Groundbreaker. Do that. We'll come back to Byzantium at some other time. Welcome in, 2. How you... Oh, Wales redeem. I should have known. Yeah, 2. We have 2 redeems to... Or 2 redeems. 2 things to do. We completed the N-Rays one and the achievement for in the top hat and the Chimera at the same time. I'll, was it 10 past? Right, 10 past, quarter past, I'll stop the wheels. Weirdly as well, these pieces of armor were not getting, they weren't getting, like, broken for a while. It was very weird. I don't know why they just magically kind of fixed themselves, but they did. It was very weird.
I think I'll
I'll take, yeah, I'll take these guys with us again. Why not? We'll take these folks with us. Right. We need to find the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Once we've done that, we got an hour where we'll probably, I guess we'll start doing some more main story quest stuff, but... Yeah, we're kind of getting towards that point where we're quite close to the end of all this, you know, bits and pieces now, so quite interesting. Oh, that's obviously not a way in, is it? Anything in here that we can, like, sneak through? Barred door. That must be the other end of whatever we're going for here, isn't it? Surely. Gotta be the other end of it.
Rizzo purple-berry fudge. A soft sour candy swamp around a sweet purple-berry flavored
Right.
center.
We gotta figure out how we can get in and find out where this bloody science weapon is. We've had a look in here before. We haven't found it though. Because there was this hidden tunnel we found, but it didn't seem that useful. Nothing behind here. Nothing back here. That's just a room. Nothing this way. A bunch of safes, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go up here and see if we can find anything up in these ones then. Not that I think there'll be anything, but still. I think we checked these before and there was nothing. Thank you for the trophy pluses. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Means it must be through here, but I don't know. We checked here before and we couldn't find anything. Like any way to get up once we were in here. Unless there's like a secret door somewhere, but I didn't think there was. Now, obviously, I'm going to make us do some like weird parkour section, nor is there any doors up there, is there? I think when we looked at this, this just takes us out to the back of the restricted section of the medical wing, which isn't really useful either. So, I don't know how we get to this groundbreaker science weapon. I'm not sure. It's hidden in a very specific place. Does it say anything on the description that'll help us? Gladys' shop for old records. Apparently, the smuggler acquired several leads that way. Right. Maybe we speak to Gladys and see if she has anything for us. I doubt it.
It's almost time for... I found a...
We've actually looked through all this before. Nothing.
It's almost time... Straight to the point, eh?
It's a bit strange, this.
All right, then. On you go.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here. He doesn't have anything interesting to say about it. I'm very confused as to where we're supposed to go for this one. Unless I'm just being an idiot. But that looks like a way up there, doesn't it? I mean, it has to be in here, doesn't it, basically? No way it isn't. It has to be. It's up high as well. Like... And there was that barred door that we found. There's stuff up there. No, like... roof hatches or anything. This is weird, trying to find whatever this place is. Very strange.
Just passing through. Minding my own business.
I mean, this isn't going to give us anything, but... I have no idea how we're supposed to get to this place, wherever it is. This, weapon. Might have to look it up or something, because I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment. Obviously nothing in here, it's just a toilet, isn't it? Unless there's a way to access it that isn't in the Groundbreaker, like a room. It has to be somewhere else, but... I don't know where else we'd access it from. Well, it ain't in here, I'll tell you that much. Not in there. This is the back of the medical wing again, which is where we previously were. But it's not in there either. We're at it's 16 minutes past now as well, so I'm going to fade out the wheels and go into my normal voice again. I don't think it's sublight. I may end up having to have a look at this, because I'm a bit confused as to how the hell we get to this. I don't know.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
Trash compactory place. Oh, nice.
Stay up top. You know, keep watch.
Just a few casual dead people down here by the trash compactor. Love that. Udom? Wait, they killed him? Hold on. That's news to us. We worked with him before. Ooh, this could be what we're looking for. Is he dead then, out of his office? I'm surprised that they... Right, let's have a look. Has he been replaced? He has.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly.
They must have found out about what he was doing. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not great, is it? I also don't think that this place is going to take us to where we need to, but we can try it anyway.
I've been waiting for this.
Don't mess with the best.
Someone was asking for help. Out here?
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here.
Private
Thank you,
Taylor.
stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
How did you get locked? Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Why do these people keep showing up dead? That's a great question. Oh, man. That's nasty. Yeah, that's that other ladder. Is there a walkway, maybe? No. That door? Up there. I'm confused. Maybe this is a different way? Okay, well this is not what we were looking for. At all.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Just me? Or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce.
Man, I don't know. This is weird. I feel like whatever we found out here was useful.
Miss Tennyson? No, She never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks
But we can
say
see
about
something
her?
behind that, look.
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Yeah.
Odd door. We know that there's something behind here. We just don't know how to get to it. Oh, don't tell me it's as simple as this. It is. Ah.
Echo! No? Nothing?
Outlaws, eh? Oh, you see the snap on that person's head when we hit him there? That was brutal.
Everyone all right?
Dealt with. Workbench, got a lockable thing. Hey, we did it. See, I knew we'd figure it out. Prismatic hammer. Search for clues. What type of clues? So, we eventually have to, there's an achievement we have to kill someone who's affected by 5 scientific weapons at the same time. So,
Felix, Saltuna is a kind of fish. Lives
that's
in the
useful that we picked that up.
ocean. You knew that, right?
You serious? You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
Man, Felix is kind of dumb. Stuffing my face with food. Haven't eaten all day. Sounds good right now. I don't know why as well. I'm really hungry too.
Captain,
I haven't eaten much
if you're
today
looking
either.
for crew members,
I kind of feel this. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go to Stella Bay. I don't know which one we're supposed to go to, but
we're now in orbit above
I'm pretty hungry as well
Stellar
today.
Bay, Captain.
I need to
Stay safe out there.
have some good grub after stream. What are you eating to? What are you munching on? Fallbrook. Okay, we could have gone there the entire time. Full on whiplash from yeah. Yeah, that shot did a number on that guy's head, didn't it? Bloody hell.
You seen Arthur today?
Hello, Duncan.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
What? Search for clues. Oh, is he selling
Hungry.
them?
I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Data pad. Fire the science weapon on Monarch. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Zazuma. I appreciate it. Been a while, but I've been burdened with schoolwork. Gonna lurk? No worries, of course. Enjoy your lurk for the last bit of stream here. Thanks for hanging out. UDL lab. Hmm. Nah, I thought there was an enemy stood there. Oh. Need a key card. We've been here before, and we never found a key card the first time. Everybody keep an eye out for key cards. Where would they hide a key card? Over that, we'll have to come back when we have 100 hacking, which is kind of annoying. Although the fact it mentions there's a keycard available, as I say, means that there must be one, and we just found it. They aren't pulling a Bethesda here where they make a door with a key that doesn't exist, like they did in Oblivion. Unlock Gloop Gun Containment Unit. Oh, hang on, here we go. Mandatory security check. Okay. To confirm that you are authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Answer 1. Get to safety. Answer 2. Evacuate the employees. Or answer 3. Protect the chairman. Well, it's answer 3. Protect the chairman. Because that's what... We did one of these before somewhere. We had to do one of these, like, questionnaire things, and it was all about protecting the chairman. Question 2. You're pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets. Or perusing, even not pursuing. And enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult of Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away, or engage him further to assess his intent. Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, I'm guessing. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Uh-oh. Answer. Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Answer 2. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Or answer 3. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Well, I think the obvious answer here is arrest your spouse and put the children in a re-education program. Security check complete. Use of the prototype crowd suppression weapon, the GL-009, has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of the weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Alright, we have the gloop gun. And... achievement unlocked. Or at least there will be. Or it should be. Plus 50% XP from companion kills. Why not? So now we have 5 science weapons. You might be thinking to yourself, you only have 4 weapon slots. How does this work? Let me explain. We give ourselves 3 of them. Okay. And what we do... Ready for this. It's going to be a huge galaxy brain. Let me just double check as well. Make sure that getting a skill to 100 actually popped. It did. Get a skill to 100. So we're at 38 out of 48 achievements technically now. So what we do for the other ones, right? This. Ready? We give them these weapons. So both of these two now have a science weapon, and I have 3 science weapons. So we need to go and find an enemy who, like a Manti Queen is good for this because they take a bit of a beating. Oh, the gloop cannon does some damage. Okay. We need to find a Manti Queen. On top of that, we also need a trophy plus, so I'll pick it up. There we go. 38 achievements. Lovely. Yes. Yeah, Manti Queen, where you at? Gloop gun is probably going to do the damage, so we need to hit it with this. What is this thing? As knockdown is its special effect. I guess we just hit with this, then we hit with that, and we shoot that, and then we hope that the other two will shoot it and dies. Or at least that's the plan.
Here's the other thing about tossball.
We could find a Colossus as well, that could also work.
Scoring goals, got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball.
Love a good brawl.
Nice hit.
Would have been nicer if you two had gotten out of the way and let me shoot them again. We just vaporized someone. That was...
Who's next? Nobody?
Okay, they just did.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
This is why we need to do it on a Manti Queen, is they're a little too weak, some of these people.
Where were we? Scoring goals, got it. And you can score a goal
I don't remember where the
by kicking
queens
the
are,
ball,
though.
throwing the ball, or
I know we can find one further up here by the lab, but... I guess we'll just go here and see if we can backtrack them. Oh, the game just crashed. Damn, the first time that's happened. No, it says it's still running. Now it's launching while I'm not going to question it. You know what, I'm just going to let it go. Let it do its thing. Well then. That's the first crash we've had the entire time playing the game. Interesting. Same thing again of going up to Devil's Peak and see if it doesn't crash this time, hopefully.
oh, I always wanted to poke through a high gain wireless.
Find a queen.
They only got one on Terra 2. Up until this. All together.
Classic drop kick. Love that. How you deal with them? Throw a queen around the corner? Nope. I'm sure there was a queen on here before. On this hill. I know where it's gone. The shrink ray working there.
Just getting started.
Where's the queen? Another regular soldier.
Looks like we're doing this.
No, another regular soldier. That's not a queen, is it? That's too small. Drone. Man, where's all the queens gone? Apparently crotch shots work on them as well. Soldiers? No, no queen. Come on, man. There's definitely been Manti queens here before. And now when we need one, we can't find it. Ah! We could also use a Raptidon Colossus, probably. But that one might be a little harder because it dies faster. Canids aren't going to be strong enough. There might be some in that cave, actually, on the opposite side. Mega Raptidon could work. Assume you know it's a guaranteed stealth kill when you shoot them and their head explodes. Seems to be the, like, trigger for it. Knowing that it's a stealth kill. So I assume the gloop gun is the one we're going to have to do the most damage with here. What just... I don't know what is happening. Okay, so that's the gloop gun. This thing like freezes stuff. I need to kill these other little guys first. We might have to kill it with this then, but... Can we see it's like debuffs? I think we can, so it's like staggered. It's dead. I'm pretty sure that didn't work. We might have to come back to that one and try it with like a strategy in mind, because there may be a better way of doing it. Since when did we pick up a grenade launcher? That's kind of interesting. Alright, we'll take these off for now. I mean, we can double check and see, just in case it randomly popped while we were doing that, but I almost guarantee it didn't. It'd be kind of hard to make that one go, though. Double check the achievement thing real quick. Kill an enemy with a science weapon. Science weapon sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot crit hit is another one, actually, as well. Kill an enemy under the effects of 4 science weapons. Right, so we actually only have to do 4. We also have to use a science weapon to get a critical hit sneak attack. Which, I don't know how we're going to do that. I guess we got to use the gloop gun. How we're going to get a sneak attack with the gloop gun? I have no idea. On a crit as well? Like how do you do that? This is like a grenade launcher. Okay, well that was not a stealth kill. Well, we'll worry about that another time, I guess. I don't know what to do now, though. I guess we just continue on with the main quest stuff for now. Oh, we have this quest, don't we, for the other people, the sublight people. Do that. We've only got like 15 minutes, so try that quickly.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members...
There's probably some method of doing that science weapon one. I just don't know what it is exactly.
Of Byzantium, Captain.
Maybe I need to give them the melee weapons. Something. Bloody elevator is never here when we need it, I swear. It is.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Leave us though when you start blasting. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's finish the main story. We'll be good to go. Hey, old Trashland, how's it going? Welcome in.
If I spit, think I can hit that
Hope you've been so well. Do you know what? I'm going to decline to answer that question. Or to make a statement on that. It's been a time. How are you? Yes, this way.
You really lived your whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. How was the town?
Nervous laughter is too relatable. I've also been nervous laughter, and that's fair, you know.
How you did it.
I feel that.
If I had to spend every day working on the board's machinery,
It's been an interesting time in 2025. All I can say at this time. Yeah, I feel that.
no magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight.
Rather extravagant home, isn't it? Doesn't look like anyone's home, unless, well, there must be a lower floor. Don't care if we rob the place, we're here to kill someone anyway, aren't we? Secret door? Or is it just... Oh, it's just this, isn't it? That's not very exciting. I thought there's going to be like a whole secret door. It's just a locked door. Boring, isn't it? This person's going to get a surprise when we come through the door. Dr. Chartrand.
Wow, look at the size of this basement.
A bit of a lab right there, though, isn't it? Look at that.
Secret lab, they'd have to put it in.
That's far enough.
What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Should we just tell her? Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you. Yeah, why not?
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain.
Oh, she's crazy.
She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor. Oh.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
Damn. What were you trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
Hello.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying.
That's kind of mean.
I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Burned for a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die,
Yeah, that's nicely.
there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Hmm. How do you think we should handle it? I don't know what we can do here.
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that.
We spare her.
We should let her try.
It's gonna balk the
Everything I
achievement.
did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
I have to keep that. But I have to consider this quickly. Will this break the quest if we don't do this? All three options successfully conclude the quest and unlock the achievement. Right, so we can do whatever. Keep working with the board and save... Yeah, with the board on a plan to save Halcyon. I'll leave you be.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Because I was thinking that this may have had a...
Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance.
It was going to mess up the
Beyond
final
mine.
quest, but I think it's fine.
Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Oh, it's a good job we have our skills, isn't it? Because I can't really walk out of here if I'm dead. What a line. Because the fate of the colony is in my...
You sure
That
have an
dumb
inflated
response
sense
is great,
of
though. I love that.
self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Hmm. Well then. We were rather successful in our endeavour there, weren't we? I'd say that's a job well done. And now, we should be able to complete achievement number 39. Well, it was with 9 left of the base game. Bad. We're getting close. This will be the last one we get today, though. As we are wrapping up in about 10 minutes, but...
Captain,
So,
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
nothing new there. They're always arguing. Off we go. I think we've
We've
nearly
arrived at the groundbreaker.
done everything we need to now, really. We're set up very easily for next week.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is
I think we've set ourselves up nicely so that we can get the final ill effects from it towards our achievement progress. I think we should be fine. So. Yar. Be good.
Rizzo's knock you out hard. A CCN 76 bar, caramel and
You gonna go crazy again like last time? Should we see?
Is it done?
Spoke to Chartrand. Not gonna kill her.
Well,
Uh-oh.
damn. Contractor grew a conscience.
Achievement
As your
unlocked.
employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartrand's research. She's our best shot at survival on Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
Right?
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Oh, we'll find out one day, Parvati, when we come back and shoot the place up. Don't worry. It's not a joke either. We actually need to. At some point, we need to tank our reputation with 3 factions. So that gave us -6. When we feel like it, when we get to the end of the game, that's what we're going to do. We'll do a save scum thing where we just kill everybody. I'll do the job. Alright. Well, as the next bits and pieces are just main quests now, I guess we'll actually... Now we're a couple of minutes early, but we'll kind of take stock of where we are when we get back to the ship, and then we'll go to the lab in just a minute, because I think we've probably done as much as we can squeeze out of today, so... And that, in fairness, has been quite a lot. We started on 30 achievements today, actually, didn't we? Yeah. We started on 30, we did 8 today. This is one of the very unique scenarios where I've got to say, I actually think we've increased our speed. We've accelerated through the amount of achievements that we get through the further we got into the game. Which is really weird. Most of the games when you do achievement runs, obviously you get all the easy stuff done early. And then you get to the harder stuff towards the end, right? And it just takes longer and longer and longer. This one, though... Weirdly, we've actually got more achievements in the later streams than we did in the first ones. Now, admittedly, we did end up doing Supernova difficulty, and that probably had a bearing on that. Because Supernova was obviously a bit difficult. And it took some time. So that probably stalled our progress quite a lot. And thus... you know, slowed us down. But We still did decent. We did very good today. This week we've done very good in this game, to be fair. Oh, I need to Trophy Plus as well. Right. So we are at 39 achievements, which is technically half of the entire game, but remember we're not doing the DLC unless I get it, but it's £18, so like, as much as I kind of want to go, screw it, let's just do it for the 100%. Yeah, it's like, don't necessarily want to spend money for it. You know. But yeah. Let's just double check, as I say, where we are. 39 out of 68. Today we completed 8 achievements, which started with finish a companion's quest line. We did that one today at the start of the stream. It was Vicar Max, I think, was the first one we did officially. So there you go. We did the Vicar Max quest line. After that, we completed killing 50 enemies with a companion ability, which we were already most of the way done on. I think we were about 75% after last stream. So we then knocked that one out. Achievement number 3, A Star is Born, starring in an Odeon Pictures movie, which we finished by doing our audition to become a movie star. All for one, completing all companion quests. Not the best choice for simultaneously equipping Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and weapons in all 4 slots. Patient N, killing 20 enemies that were infected by spreading N rays. Didn't expect to get that one today. Well dressed for wearing a nice hat and the Chimera at the same time. Skilled for raising a skill to 100. And the Sublight to the end. Completed the Sublight quest line. Leaving us with 9 achievements left. Using the medical inhaler 300 times, which we're at 67%. So we're at about 200-ish. Probably a tiny bit over, actually. Probably at 205 or something. Killing 50 enemies with sneak attacks. We started the day on 10%. We're now at 62. So pretty strong there. Have 75% or higher negative rep with 3 factions. That's easy to do because we can essentially just walk into a town and shoot the whole place up, which we will do to get that achievement, and then we'll just reload the save. That's Destroyer of Worlds. It's a great name for that one. We've also got level 30. I'll let you figure out what that one's for. Elemental Maelstrom. Killing an enemy that was hit by all 5 damage types is an interesting one. Kill an enemy, and then we got Jack of all trades. Kill an enemy with a science weapon, sneak attack during tactical time dilation with a weak spot critical hit. Interesting. Mad Scientist. Kill an enemy under the effects of 4 science weapons. That's actually basically no one has this. 0.21% of players have this. Which, for reference, is that less than Supernova? Yeah, less people have that achievement than people have completed the game on the hardest difficulty. For getting a kill with the on someone with the effects of 4 science weapons at the same time. Crazy. We have bringing Robo Destruction to Edgewater, which of course we've seen the opposite of that, where we saved them, which we did accidentally before. And then sending the ship into the sun is the other one we have to do. That's the main stuff. And then there's obviously 20... DLC achievements. But in our case, we don't own the DLC, so... yeah. Maybe one day, I don't know. I mean, this is a fun game. I wouldn't mind getting the DLC. Oh, it's actually... it's now gone up to 20. The Games Pass discount, is that gone now? Is that not a thing anymore? Interesting, because when I looked at this last stream on Tuesday, we still had a discount on this. It's like the Games Pass deal. I guess we don't get that anymore. Never mind. That's cool. Oh, that's silly. I guess you don't get a discount on things for having Games Pass Ultimate anymore. So it's 20 quid now for the DLC. Is that everything that's on now then? The in-store. 20% off with Games Pass membership. The game itself you can get for a cheaper price, but the DLC is no longer in the bundle for a cheaper price. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. It's 20 quid, so... The other thing as well is we actually may not be able to just buy it because it's a Games Pass game, so they may say that you have to buy the game as well. I don't know. So, because technically we don't own the game, so I don't know how that works. Bit of a weird grey area. But either way, we might do it. Maybe it'll depend, but we might look into it. Not today though, obviously, but I'd say we've done good progress. We're at 39 out of 68. Technically we're halfway of the entire game, as I say. No, actually we're not. Oh no, we are. No, that's gamer score. Never mind. No, we're not. And we're not there either. What am I talking about? 29, isn't it? No, it's not. See, I'm just gonna shut up. My brain is fucking dead at this point. What am I talking about? My brain is dying. The brain cells are slowly leaving me today, I think. I'm a little bit, yeah. My brain's cooked. We are going to wrap up there, though. For the day. I think we've done a good little shift today, as I've said already. We've done good. We made some good progress. We've achieved some good things. I'm pretty happy with today. Hopefully everyone else is fairly happy with the day and thinks we've not only achieved some good things, but has had an enjoyable time hanging out here in stream. Hopefully that is the case. For me though, of course, it's the last stream of the week before the weekend, and it was was it the second stream of October? It was the second stream of October today. So yeah. We started off October in a relatively good way, I guess. Which is notifying me. Let chat know when they share a viral clip of your stream. They can earn 3 exclusive badges. Wow. Any of you guys sharing viral clips of the stream? Get those viral clips in. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Oreo. I appreciate it. Thank you. You might have a nice rest of the night. Thanks for being here, definitely. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I need to wrap up the YouTube stream, don't I? I guess I can do that now while the Twitch ads are playing as well. So, yeah, anyone wants to go over to the YouTube last minute, exclamation mark YT, drop a like on the stream if you want to. Helps push it out there further to other people, and people might find the VODs. Up to you, though, at the end of the day. You know the drill. No one's forced to do anything. Well, much anyway. Thank you very much to the two brand new subs today. Rather nice. We're at 8 likes on the stream today. Whoever that was, thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. We actually were at 8 earlier, so I guess someone must have decided they didn't like the stream as much as they previously did, so they removed one, sadly. But we're back at 8 again. Let's go. A nice round number, that, isn't it? You are forced to here. Go like the YouTube or else. Yeah, go like the YouTube, and if we find out you haven't liked it, not that we actually can know that, you'll be banned. That's actually how it works. You get banned if you don't do it. Thank you everyone who went over to the YouTube. Appreciate it again for the views on there today and the likes, and anyone who subbed. There are 2 new. One was definitely, of course, and the other was one of Bob's friends. So thank you very much to you guys for the YouTube stuff as well. I'm going to wrap the YouTube stream up there. We're going to be doing War Thunder again on Sunday, where we're going to be spading the Badger. Well, trying to get XP in the Badger. We aren't spading it because we only just started playing it. And the ZA35. Because if you weren't here last time, we spaded the Roy Cat, and I know what you're thinking. That's wild. Haven't you only had the Roy Cat for like 2 streams? Yes, I have. I had the Roy Cat for 2 streams, and I spaded it in pretty much 2 streams. We had like 2 and a little bit. There was like an extra 30 minutes or an hour or some at the end of one of a stream. So I spaded the Roy Cat in like 11 hours or something. It's pretty wild. We went mental in it. We had like a 2.0 KD consistently the entire time, so I like the YouTuber house, I love it. We need Bob back for the enforcing the YouTube policy as well. But yeah, YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. And I'll see you around. You guys have a good one. Okay. See you on Sunday. 12:48 on the watch time today. A little lower than some of the other streams. That, I guess we must have